All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. How are you guys doing?
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called.
In your Apple digital wallet? Okay, no, never mind. I got you. How many Apple?
Here.
Nine.
Here.
Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm going to actually hold up the line for a little bit.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
All right. Very frustrating. All right, guys. Everybody, we're going to get inside the park here shortly. Had a very difficult time getting inside the park this morning.
Hurry up.
line. You put your finger on this line. That's where I put your finger right there in the blue box. Come on in. Over here, please.
Wow. All right, and good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday and happy Earth Day. Coming into Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning. Sorry about that, guys. It was just, we had a couple of issues getting into the park this morning. We were in line to get in, and the family in the line to our left decided that they didn't want to wait in their line anymore. So when our turn came up, they pushed in front of Owen and myself to jump in front because they wanted in faster. And when they got up there, they didn't have what they needed to get inside the park, and you could tell they weren't going to let us scan around, even though there was 2 touch points. I'm like, oh my gosh. So they jumped in front of us, and then they couldn't get in. I'm like, oh man. Okay. How's everybody doing this morning? It's weird to be here on a Tuesday.
For anything different.
There's a tree.
That could be a new bush. It's breaking news.
27 years ago today, this park opened for the very first time. April 22nd, 1998. Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Did you know that since Epic Universe is not officially open at this point, this is still our newest theme park
That is crazy to think about.
in Orlando?
That is crazy to think about.
This is our newest one. This is the baby. Only go ahead.
And that theme park is 25 years old. It's still the newest.
Only until May 22nd. Happy birthday, Animal Kingdom. Doper Runner says, we planted that tree in the middle of the park 27 years ago.
Why did you? That has nothing to do with you.
Welcome in, everybody. Oh no, someone's climbing on the tree of life. Well, let's turn this way. It's like, wow. This is what we get for not coming, only coming on a day, or not coming on a Friday, I guess. No, welcome in, guys. Today, we are in Disney's Animal Kingdom for our Earth Day. And being that it is also Animal Kingdom's birthday, well, we thought we'd change up the schedule a little bit this week. So we're going to head on over to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Hopefully that's not too bad. Hi, Emax. How you doing today? Good morning, Doran. Welcome in, Christopher W. I know there's wispy clouds in the blue sky today. How you doing, Goofy Girl? Happy Earth Day, Jackie. How are you doing this Tuesday? Cotton Top Tamarins are ready to go. They've been practicing for today all year long. You guys ready? You got your Earth Day scripts out? Yep, today we're gonna hop around. We're gonna eat some food, snacks, scratch, maybe pick some bugs off of each other. It's a full schedule. It really is. So, it's a lot for a little monkey. Well, I love the fact that you came in and said hello today, Todd. Welcome into the chat. We have an entire section of our magic crew that have been with us for years, but we've never had the opportunity to say hello to while we're live streaming. So, love that you said hello today. Everybody, let Todd know Happy Earth Day in the chat, and we hope that if you're Ninja watching this morning, take a couple seconds. Say hello to everybody in the chat. Let them have a chance to say hello back. Oh, and get the door. Somebody's at the door. Get the door.
Where's your door?
The door to the left. It goes bang, 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 bang. Get that door.
It says power down to 25 minutes.
It's up to 25, or is it up 25 more?
It says 25 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
15.
That's not bad. It's gonna get worse. So 25 is good. Let's jump on in.
Just go, Adam. We'll get up
You realize that at this time in the morning, there's a likelihood that it is actually more than 25. They just haven't had a chance to update the sign yet.
Yeah, I know.
Adam,
That's why I'm like,
you gotta get in the line with us.
Good morning,
You gotta get in the line
Martha.
with us.
Good morning, Tree Maid. Yeah, someone's at the door. Dopey runner.
Yeah.
Could you go check that on that for me? Make sure that they're okay. Maybe a delivery. We ordered some groceries for your Nana to be delivered this morning. I hope that's not them. Not supposed to show up supposed to be between 9 and 11 a.m. Oh my goodness. Big Toast! I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever, sir. How are you? Big Toast! Good morning, sir. Today's going to be a busy day for us. Not only is it going to be busy in the parks, just for fun here in the live stream this morning, but Simba. It's also going to be a busy day for us as your Travelmation travel agents, because today, guys, 2026 vacations are opening up through October 24th of 2026 here at Walt Disney World. And we have already been receiving requests from you guys. Actually, we had a long list of those who are already ready to come to 2026 before I even made the announcement yesterday. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's gone to ear-to-earmagic.com and filled out their vacation request forms for a quote over on the travel inquiry page. And Susan and Heather have their day set out for them. We're going to be spending a lot of time getting in contact with you, making sure that we get the exact dates, the location, and everything ready for your reservations for next year. Now, this is just for Walt Disney World, and it's only through October 24th. So it's not the entire year just yet. They're gonna stop it right before Halloween. So if you guys are interested and would like to go ahead and have your reservation on the books, if it is a ticket and room package, it only requires a $200 deposit. Here's the great thing. Even if you're not able to make a deposit today and say, well, I need until like Wednesday or Thursday, we can put a hold on it for you for no additional cost. I mean, we can just hold it. No one else can take your dates. No one else can take your reservation space. And we can hold it up to 3 business days. So love for you guys to go ahead and reach out to us. Send us a form. And tell us who's coming, when you guys are coming. If you have a preference on where you'd like to stay. And let's get you guys taken care of early for 2026. Why is it so important to get it in early? Because when you put your reservations in now for 2026, you beat any ticket increases, ticket price increases, any increases in hotels, any stuff like that. You lock it into whatever the rates are right now. So the earlier you get it in, not only do you have the best availability, more likely to get the hotel you're looking for, the room you're looking for, and the prices. Prices never go down. They may put promos out, but the base prices will never go down. So it's always good to get them in early. So looking forward to hearing about all the promotions, reservations we put out for our Magic Cruise today. So good morning, I am Zim. How you doing, Greg?
Is it worth getting something here, man?
Well, not using the full queue yet.
Cool. We're not using the full queue yet. Quick switch back and we're back into play. Watch out for the lion in the bushes. So even last night, Susan was getting everything prepped and ready. Some of you guys may have gotten an email from her late last night getting things prepped. Also, as a reminder, if you add a Disney dining plan to your reservation for 2026, when you make your reservation and booking with us today, anyone that is between the ages of 3 and 9 years old that is also on the reservation with a Disney dining plan will receive their dining plan free of charge. That's a cool promotion that they're putting out just generally right now for 2026. It is, we'll have to double check to see how things go today now that the system is actually open and things are under works, but children on the same reservation Good morning, Rod. How are you? Jumping in today, the Kilimanjaro safaris get started. Last week, when you guys were well, not last week, but the week before last was the first day that we were able to go with the new baby giraffe on the savannah. His name is Tucker, and Owen actually got a chance to see him on screen with you guys.
I was losing it. We were able to skip this day.
He's so little. Love it when we have baby animals like this in the park there. She says that for her day, robin making their nest right outside. You guys have like a front row view. The whole process of it. Awesome, Max. I'm just glad that they're opening it up so early. It's strange that it's not usual for them at Disney World to open up the next year's bookings before they even have Halloween tickets available. We've not gotten halfway to Halloween just yet, and we do not have Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets on sale just yet for this year. So, hey, we'll take it. Planning ahead always is a beneficial. I've never had any of our clients go, I wish I hadn't booked so early. And what's really shocking is, and this is completely true, we have had people who have booked their stay at a value resort the year before when bookings first come out, and then the following year they'll have a promotion like 4 months before they're supposed to arrive and says, hey, we got brand new promotion. If you book now, 15% off your stay at value resorts. And they're all excited because they'll contact us and say, hey, I just saw it's like 15% off. So can we get that promotion? And well, here's the thing, that promotion is 15% off the current pricing. And we will have informed them that as soon as that promotion came out, we already checked the reservation. And when it goes to the new current price and 15% off, it shows that their best price was still the original that they made the year before, because prices have gone up since then. So always good to book early.
Space on the train is limited, so be certain.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that
Good morning,
keep
Phil.
your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available
Opie
space.
Mama, we got a package yesterday. We had intended on opening it up and sharing it with you guys like on Patreon last night. But when we got home, we had all kinds of crazy things happen. Business and personal and just like, so we've got it on the docket today. It's a cool package. We didn't open up anything other than the box, but we're gonna share that with you guys. It's a cool package. Thank you so much for thinking about it. Let's put it this way. Caleb doesn't even know what's in the box yet, does he? No, he does. He found it. He saw it. He didn't open any of those, did he?
I have no idea.
I don't know if that's going to survive.
You can get onto him later.
I might have to get onto him if we get home this afternoon, and he has already sampled some of those goodies, because I don't think he's tried any of those before, Opie Mama. So I am not held responsible for Caleb having some of those for lunch today. I know he's excited. I was excited to see him.
Wherever you are in the reserve at night, listen for the lion's roar, which can be heard from as far away as 6 miles. Lions may sleep for up to 18 hours a day. That is prey on the trees and vocalize all through the night, even here at Harambe.
Good morning, some call me Tim. Welcome in, guys.
If your camera has a large time setting for low-light photography, you may want to use it, or just zoom on in with your own eyes and ears. If you do use a camera or phone, please turn off the photo flash for the comfort and safety of the animals.
That's for nighttime
as well as
safaris.
everyone on your safari trip.
We don't have a lot of nighttime safaris right now.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep
Yeah.
your wait time to a
Next
minimum,
time to ride this is always going to be at the Crocodile.
keep up with the party in front of you.
Remember, guys, Kilimanjaro Safaris does close anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half before the park closes. Always check at the beginning of the attraction queue right before you walk in. There's a sign that will tell you what time the safari will close for the day. So We recommend doing an early safari or a late safari. Just don't be late and have it close on you before you get a chance to try it out later in the day.
Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. Jumbo. Welcome in, quiet, Rainy. Oh, she cute. Our crested cranes are out this morning. I don't see our tortoise though. I'm sure he's over there. Focus. There we go. You know, on the other side of the crane is the loading area for Wild Africa Trek. It's where all guests who are taking the backstage tour can get their gear on. And so I wonder if the cranes ever feel like claustrophobic, because they are literally surrounded by people at all times of the day. We got people on this side, people on this side. Yay! Earth Day! Oh, wait. This is what you guys look like in the office after you had that third cup of coffee. Ready to go? All right. Morning, Andrea. So, last night, for all of you Run Disney runners out there in our community, I did jump on the Fit to Run, which is, you know, the store. They have an online, of course, online shopping. But there's a store here at Disney Springs and at Flamingo Crossings for Fit to Run. It's where I bought most of my running shoes that I've used for Run Disney races and just for everyday wear in the parks. I bought a pair last night because, you know, every year when they come out with new models, they always clearance out the old models. And if you can catch it at just the right time, you can get yourself some of your favorite shoes at a discounted prices. So if you go to Fit to Run right now, fittherun.com, that's FIT2RUN.com, and go search under sales, you can find Hocus, Brooks, and On Clouds that are the older models as they're bringing in the new models for this year.
Jumbo, everyone,
like
and welcome
29,
to
30% off.
Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
So
we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Andrew says this ride is the first time I was on your stream 3 years ago. So, good morning.
Good morning. We want you
Awesome. Enjoy the safari. Say hi to the giraffes for us.
Yeah, I'm hoping she's out or he's out.
3 years ago, I was in the line behind you and wondered what in the world is this guy in front of me doing with 2 phones? And here it is 3 years.
That's
3
always
years later.
That's always the first question. I mean, that's always the
How
first
do you
comment.
have 2 phones?
Like it's either like why do you have 2 phones, or oh my goodness, look, he's streaming on 2 different platforms at once.
Even worse, Andrew, is before that, I used to also have an external mic to the side, and
That's right. Yeah.
and it was even more. It was even more frightening to people who had never seen it before. Like
you
were
had
like
the
General
entire
Grievous.
kitchen sink
Oh, I had the whole
held
thing going
within your hands.
on. What a huge weight, but awesome that we do meet so many of our crew, real people in the parks, and that's why we tell people if you see us streaming, come over and say hello, because we really do love to see you guys in the parks. Thank you so much, Andrew. So, Owen, I normally have been wearing On Clouds, and you're wearing On Clouds. I bought you your first pair. You need another pair of shoes too. Yours is starting to wear out.
Oh, why ask?
Because your toes are sticking out. Your running shoes look like sandals.
That's
they should have
just-
counted
that's
toward
just
your
love.
sandals. That should have been your should have been your first sandals thing you counted the last week. But so I normally do On Clouds, and I've been wearing On Clouds since I've been buying things that fit the run. But I wear them out so quickly, and I tend to always wear out my top of the shoes, the mesh, a lot faster. People have said I should try Brooks, that it's worth considering, especially after the new Brooks affiliation now with Run Disney. I love the new Brooks Mickey Mouse shoes and Run Disney shoes that have come out as a springtime surprise. You can buy them online on Brooks' website. But so instead of buying a pair of On Clouds, I took a little bit of a chance and I picked out a Glycerin 20, I think. Glycerin 20 from Brooks. And let's put it this way, guys. I don't know if you guys know running shoes, if you know how expensive the running shoes are. I got a Glycerin 20 pair of Brooks for $76.
I don't know shoe prices, guy. I can't tell you if that's good or bad.
Well, I think these shoes are normally around $110 to $120. So we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see how they work. If they work well, I might try some more Brooks. But you know, we tend to. Let me just show you. This is what we do. You don't have to get closer. I've got this wonderful zoom, and I don't want anyone to get scared when your toes come out of them. But this is what we tend to do. Look at that. That's what we do. And it could just be the way the On Clouds are constructed, but it tends to put pressure on the mesh, and the mesh breaks. So I'm going to try Brooks and see if they work any better for the mesh on the outside, and we'll see. So we got to do some training this summer, getting ready for Dopey, coming up next January, and my coach Calvin says I have to start doing my running. I asked him whether or not our 7-hour stream on Saturday and 7-hour stream on Sunday counted toward my Dopey running. And he came back, he didn't even think, he didn't even hesitate. He goes, no, because we don't get to stop for snacks or rides on the Dopey. So I gotta get back into actual training here very, very soon. So, but seriously though, if you guys have some needs to get some more running shoes, getting ready for the virtual series this summer, if you guys, how many of you guys signed up for the Run Disney virtual summer series? Who's going to be running with us this summer in June, July, and August? If you're doing the 5Ks with us this summer and you're going to need some new shoes, so do that during the summertime. Just want to throw it out there. Fit2Run.com does have the older model shoes on sale, and save a little bit of money on your running shoes. Hello, Bernice. How are you?
Once again, have a
Chrissy says
wonderful
it's got to be those
safari.
shoes.
And as
I've got a
we say
friend,
here
same
in
thing
Miami,
happens.
happy morning,
You pick on her
welcome aboard.
and tell her she's got big, long, bony toes. This is not the first pair that I've had this happen with. So we're gonna do a scientific experiment. I'm gonna try it on the Brooks, and if our toes go sticking out a couple months into the shoes, then we're gonna like, okay, it must be me, must be my toes. So. I see. What is the virtual runs? What they do is for people who can't come, or even people who can. Not everyone can go into in-person races. I see you at midnight. So what Run Disney does is they set up virtual runs. You can register. They give you a time frame to run in, and you do your races on your own. You do it. You can do it on your treadmill. You can do it in the gym. You can do it in your neighborhood. You can do it walking around the mall. But you do it on your own time, in your own way. At the end of the session, they will send you a package that has your run medals in it. You can sign up for one race, and you can sign up for all three races in a series. And if you sign up for the challenge, which is all three races, you get a fourth medal, which is considered the challenge medal. And this summer virtual series, they have some really cool medals, guys. So a lot of people have signed up. We're going to be running 3 5Ks with you guys over the summer. You guys can do it virtually. We will do it in person. And for anybody who does sign up for the summer virtual challenge, we'll want to make sure to remind you guys to get your 5Ks in before the summer is over.
But do not attempt to board the vehicle. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your
And
safari.
if you are into running or would like to start doing things, would like a community to do it together. I ran my first 2 10Ks completely by myself. Didn't know anybody, nobody knew me. I did 12.4 miles without speaking a word to anybody. We don't want you guys to have to deal with that. We want you guys to have somebody to keep in touch with. We want somebody you can see at the start line. We want somebody you can celebrate with over the weekend. But we want you guys to have somebody to inspire you, and for you to have somebody to inspire. So go check out our Facebook group. It is the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group, and we will be signing up hopefully 1 week from today for the Disneyland half marathon next January. So if you guys are interested, go find us on the Facebook group. You have to answer some questions to get in. Let us know that you've heard about it through the Facebook, through our live streams, or you saw us on Facebook, or where you heard about it. And we ask the questions, get answers, so we can keep bots out. So we'd love to see you guys over in the group. We just celebrated 400 members in our private Facebook group just for running. So
I can't remember. I always forget. But once we get to our road, you are going first or you want?
Let me get in first. Do I always get in second? Let me get in first this time. So I can get up to the. Then I can't see. See, it's always the thing. If I get in first, so when you get in first, then you can't get good videos of the inside of the savannah. That's okay. You're a professional streamer now yourself, so I'll just hand the camera off to you if there's nobody else in our row. So Greg, on our agenda today is we're gonna do Kilimanjaro safaris first. The vine is not out first thing in the morning, so we're gonna go back to the front of the park and go look for the vine this morning right after the safari. She should have some extra flowers on her today. She normally does for Earth Day, so let's see if we can find her later on in the train. She'll be looking really different. I'm just gonna wait for her. I was gonna say we're two, but then they'll put us in the middle.
Yeah, I always made the same mistake. If I can have just a pound wait for this group of two to come up. You almost made the exact same mistake I made.
If you're new to our channel, we usually ask for the back row so that our camera moving around doesn't block the views of any guests who might be sitting behind us. Since there's nobody sitting behind us, nobody has a chance of our camera getting them between them and the view of a baby giraffe. So it's a lot easier, and it keeps us from having to be in somebody else's view. No one wants to go on a Disney World vacation and have a YouTuber keep them from seeing a baby elephant. Morning, Randy and Heidi. Being the fact that we did not take a day off this past weekend, I don't even remember what day of the week it is.
Tuesday.
I mean, I know, but I don't, you know?
I don't think us
Normally-
doing Animal Kingdom like second day in isn't helping.
Normally I have a Saturday and Sunday to not, you know, be on my feet the entire day and take a little bit of a break and get some work done, social media wise and travel agent wise. This weekend I did not get a chance to do that, and we went right back into it. So now we're all of a sudden Tuesday, we'll switch places. Now we're right back into it on Animal Kingdom this morning, so it kind of feels like it's a Friday. I don't know. All right, while we're riding, guys, we are not going to narrate. We're not going to keep talking. We are not going to read comments, and we're not going to respond to comments because the awesome family in front of us does not want to hear my answer to your awesome question. It is a great question, and hopefully it's a decent answer, but we're going to wait until the exit to respond to any further questions. So if you could do me a huge favor, while we're riding, continue to chat with each other, but hold your questions and comments for me or Owen until we get to the exit so that we can properly respond. Good morning, Jen. Thanks for the message last night, and thanks for understanding. It's very frustrating, but we appreciate you guys for all that you do for us.
Everyone, Caribbean does mean welcome, so welcome aboard.
Come on up.
Hey, if you're on that right hand side, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. The door's going to be closing.
Alright, don't be runner, don't
Now here in Harambe, we do like to say twin day, and that means let's go. Now Jumbo, everyone, my name is Caitlin, and I'm going to be your safari guide today. Just a few safety reminders before we head in. Please remember to keep all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times, and please remain seated at all times. Now while we are waiting our turn to go into the reserve, if you want to take a look at that animal spotting guide that's above your head, might give you a good idea of what we're going to see out there. We are not always lucky, but hopefully today we'll be able to see some of them. I also want to say there's going to be a pretty bumpy ride, so if you have any personal items, just make sure you are holding on tightly to them. If anything does fall out, just let me know. I can't stop while we're on the safari, but I can make sure somebody goes and gets it. Just can't guarantee it's going to get back to you in the same condition it came off the truck. Now, but that being said, this is a photo safari, so you are more than welcome to have your cameras out for the whole safari. I do just recommend if your cameras go into live mode or sports mode, you have them set that way. We are dealing with live animals, so they are not always going to stop for us, and we are not going to be able to stop for all of them. Now we are going to start our safari in the Little Eturi Forest, so this part of the reserve is going to be home to some of those more shy animals. Now you do want to keep a close eye on the bushes, as sometimes they like to hide. On your right hand side, you can see that okapi out there. With the okapi, many will think they are related to a zebra, but they're actually related to a giraffe. Two ways we can tell that is that they have very similar skull structures and very similar tongues. Also on your right hand side, this tan one over here, these are going to be the greater kudu. With the greater kudu, the males will have horns, whereas the females do not. So we can tell that all of those greater kudu out here, they are all females. Over on your left hand side, those reddish ones with the horns, they are going to be the bongos. With the bongos, both the males and the females have horns, so it's a little bit harder to tell who is who. Now normally they're hiding a little bit better than they are right now, so they do have that nickname, the ghost of the forest. Typically when you see all the animals up here, it is just because it is breakfast time, so they all are enjoying their breakfast. On your right hand side, there are two black and white birds. However, as soon as I said that, one walked away. But with these two birds over here on your right, they are the saddle-billed storks. Those storks get their name from the yellow part of their bill shaped like a saddle. They do also mate for life, so the two that are over there, they are a pair. They're going to be together for the rest of their lives. Over on your left hand side, that is the black rhino. With the black rhino, they are typically solitary species, so that does mean they are going to be seen traveling alone or in really small groups. With the rhinos, their horns are made of keratins. That is the same as human hair and nails, so it will grow for the rest of their lives. Now typically, this is where you'd start to find those bongos and greater kudu, but because they were on the front, this back half is probably going to be pretty empty. We are going to be making our way over to that next part of the reserve here shortly.
The bongos and the greater kudu are usually back here.
Leaving the forest, and we are going to be heading into the Safi River. With the Safi River, this is going to be home to some of those more aquatic animals. So you do want to keep a close eye on the water for any bubbles or ripples. Sometimes they like to be hiding underneath. Now the first water you are going to see out here is going to be coming up on your right hand side once you make the turn. This is typically where we're going to find a few of those pink-backed pelicans. You might also find a few Nile hippos. Starting with the pelicans, because they're going to be all hanging out on this little island down here. They get their name because during mating season, their backs, the tips of their beaks, and their cheeks, they will all turn pink just as though they are blushing. Now those pelicans do also have a wingspan of about 9 feet, and that is about just as long as that canopy above your head. A few of you might have seen the hippos back there. They were all the way in that back corner, but I do also know they are really hard to see back there. So if you want to start to look over here to your left, typically they're a little bit easier to find. Now with these Nile hippos, they will pretty much spend their whole time all the way under the water. That is just because they can weigh up to about 5,000 pounds. Now that can be about just as much as a car. And a group of those Nile hippos, like we see over there on the left, that is going to be called a float. Now sometimes you'll see some lettuce floating around out there with the hippos. That is just because they are all herbivores. Now this one has sticks.
I missed
It does
it.
look like it is trying to bring the stick up above the water. However,
missed
it's
it.
not figuring out that the water's not going to hold that stick up. It's just going to go right back down to the bottom. Now once we pass by the waterfalls over here on the left, you'll start to see that next animal over on your left hand side. They're going to be those Nile crocodiles. Now I do see a few all the way in the back, one a little bit closer up. Now these Nile crocodiles, they are going to be one of the largest reptiles in Africa. With those Nile crocodiles, they are known for their incredible jaw strength. They're also known to be super gentle with their jaw strength, as whenever they have their young, they will actually hold the eggs in their mouths to help them hatch. As we come around the corner, you're going to start to see a large tree over on your right hand side. That is going to be the baobab tree. With the baobab tree, it does have two nicknames. That first one is going to be the tree of life. That second one is going to be the upside down tree. That does get the nickname the upside down tree because it looks like it has its roots up in the air. And it does look like that because it is leafless 9 months out of the year. Now we are going to be heading into the savannah. With the savannah, this is going to be the largest as well as most open part of the reserve. So because of this, we might be able to find a few herd species as there are safety in numbers. Also, as we make our way through, you might start to see a few familiar faces out here. The savannah is home to some of Africa's most famous animals. Over on your right hand side, you can see all of those gray animals laying down up against the bushes. Those are going to be the wildebeest. With the wildebeest, they are one of those herd species I was talking about. The moms and the babies, they can be seen traveling in groups of up to about 1,000. And the males will form what is called a bachelor group. Now if you look all the way to your right hand side, you might start to see that familiar face out here. That is the Maasai giraffe. We are going to get a little bit closer and probably find a few more of them out here. But with these giraffes, they are the tallest animal in the world. So those adults, they do get up to about 20 feet tall. Babies are born at about 6 feet tall. They use that incredible height to reach the tops of the trees to get whatever leaves they may want. And they also have really good eyesight. So this does help them see predators coming from great distances away. It does look like we're about to see a few more of those animals over here on the left. So starting with the ones right here past these bushes, you're going to see that den out here. Now, this den to dogs. However, as you can see, they don't always make it easy for us. They're not going to be laying down in the den. There is one walking around by the water, and then does look like two laying down just to the right of their den. With the African painted dogs, many will think they are related to the domesticated dog, but they're actually quite different. One main difference is that they're only going to have 4 toes, whereas the domesticated, they are a pack species, so you can't see 4 of them out there. It does mean they are going to be seen traveling together. And whenever they have their food, they will prioritize the young, making sure they are fed first. Now over here on your left, these animals out here, there's typically 3. I do see all 3 standing up over here. Now they are the sable antelopes. With those sable antelopes, they are Africa's bravest species. So whenever given the chance for fight or flight, they will almost always choose fight. That does look like another familiar face did just wake up, so it's going to be those Hartman's Mountain zebras that we're coming up to next. Now with the zebras, as we do get closer to them, you are going to see that their stripes don't quite reach all the way down to their stomachs, so they do have that white belly. Now we are currently waiting for one to cross the road, and then we'll get back on the move and get a little bit closer up to them. But with these zebras, whenever they are born with their legs about as long as they will have for their whole adult life. So it does make it incredibly awkward when they're first born, as they are just legs. But it does help them later in life to reach great speeds to get away from predators. Now typically we see more than 2. I do believe they are just waking up right now. But a group of zebras is going to be called a dazzle and answer everybody's life question about the zebras. They are all black with white stripes. Now we can't tell that because all of their noses are black. But you get a pretty good view of this giraffe right here on your left.
Getting right up here. I gotta zoom out. Come on, zoom out. That's right, zebra. You tell
Zebras are going to talk to you this morning. I do believe she is just trying to get the rest of the family out here. So she's staring out to the bushes. That's typically where they hang out in the morning, and then they slowly make their way out here. That is a family of zebras. There are 2 moms, 2 babies, which those babies are just under a year old, and then 2 what I like to call the teenagers, as they are just over a year old. So typically out here you're going to find 6 of those zebras. But again, there are only 2 out here, so the rest are probably just behind the bushes on your right. Now if you look way off to your right hand side, there is a few of those really small brown and white antelopes out there. They are going to be one of Africa's smallest antelope species, which does mean it can be pretty hard to find them the further out they go. So those are going to be the springbok. With the springbok, they do get their name because they can spring straight up into the air about 6 feet, or they can spring forward about 13 feet. does look like most of those animals were over in the front half, so I don't see anything else in the savannas. We are going to be making our way over to that next part. Now, once we go through the rocks up ahead, we are going to be in elephant territory. Typically, those elephants are going to be on your right-hand side. I do already see at least one out there, so you should be able to see it once you go through.
When we get off the safari, guys, we'll talk more about this silk fence right here and what it symbolizes.
There are going to be 2 elephants on your right. Now, with these elephants, as we get closer, you're going to see they have some incredibly large ears. Those ears can be used to help cool their bodies off. Anytime you see an elephant flapping their ears, it does cool the blood vessels lining their ears, which then helps to cool the rest of their body. You wouldn't think that that would cool them off very much, but it does cool them off by about 15 degrees. Now, there's people on your left, which does mean there's no animals. However, typically that's where you're going to find some mandrills. Does just look like they're setting up breakfast for them. But hopefully we'll get another view of the elephants. There's an opening coming up on your right hand side. Now, African elephants, you can tell if they're male or female just by counting them. So because there are 2 of them out here, this does tell us they are females. Female elephants are going to be seen traveling in groups. Those groups can range anywhere from 2 elephants to about 10 elephants. Now, the larger groups, that is going to be considered a family group. Now, of course, they're just enough out of view, so if you look back there, you might see them. Now, with those larger family groups, you might be able to find at least one of those younger elephants with them. They like to keep those younger elephants with them, making sure they are nice and protected. You will never see a younger elephant traveling alone. They'll always have at least one older elephant watching over them at all times. Now, if you ever only see one elephant, that is a pretty good chance it is going to be a male. Those male elephants are the more solitary of the elephants. So that does mean they're almost always going to be seen traveling alone. Sometimes we'll form a small bachelor group of 2 elephants. But I can tell you those first 2 we saw, they are mom and daughter, so they're definitely going to be those females. Love to hang out around the red clay. Sometimes they eat it for a snack. So as we are driving through, you might be able to find a few tough snacks that were left behind from when the elephants were over here eating the clay. Now it does look like there might be left. Now there are a few of them, which does mean these are going to be one of the larger family groups. Now with these elephants, just like any other kind of elephant, they use their trunks for just about everything that they do. This does include eating, drinking, picking things up, giving themselves a dust bath, and even just playing with each other. As we are passing by the elephants, we're also passing by a few more of those baobab trees. With the baobab trees, they do get that second nickname, the tree of life, because they can store lots of water. So we can think of them as nature's water tower. Now, if you look right out there to your left, right in the middle, that is that younger elephant. Now, she is just over a year old. She turned 1 at the very beginning of December. Now, when she's a little bit closer to those other elephants out here, you can't tell, she does look really small to them. However, if you were to stand next to her, she would look really big. She does stand at about 5 feet tall, and she does weigh close to about 1,000 pounds. Coming up on your left-hand side, we're going to see that next animal out here. They are those greater flamingos. With the greater flamingos, they are the larger of the flamingo species, but they are the less pink. As we go around, you might notice about 3 of them out here. They're going to be less pink, so they're going to be more of a white color with black feathers. That's just because they are those younger flamingos. They're not going to be hatched pink, they're going to be hatched gray. It will take them about 2 years to be completely pink like the rest of them out here. And a group of these flamingos, like you see on your left, that is called a flamboyant. You might see a few of them do it, but they use their incredibly long necks to reach the very bottom of the water to get whatever food they may need. Does look like there's a few animals over here. So over on your left, we're going to see some of those white rhinos. There's 2 moving around, 2 laying down way in the back. There's also an ostrich moving around back there. It's going further and further back though. Now with these white rhinos, they do travel in trash. ostrich. Now you're gonna notice in between the two sets of rhinos, there is mud out here. That is the mud walls typically used by the white rhinos. They love to roll around in it. It does help to cool their body off. It also helps prevent them from getting a sunburn. You can see just how wide the white rhino's lips are. Now that's actually where they get their name from. It comes from the Afrikaans word "weit," and that means wide. Now with that ostrich way back there on your left-hand side, it is going to be one of the largest birds as well as the fastest animals on two legs. There are a few ostriches that live out here on the reserve. They are all females, and we can't tell that because their feathers are more gray, whereas the males would be more black. Now, I can say, if you've ever waited in the safari line and heard a delay spiel about animals on the road, you're looking at those two animals that like to do it the most, and you can probably thank them. Now, those rhinos out there are really close to the road, so here in a minute, that line's probably going to stop out there, so consider yourselves lucky as you are here and get to see them moving around. But if you look over to your left, way in the back, there is one cheetah walking around. I know the sun does make it really hard to see them. Cheetahs are going to be one of the fastest animals in the world. They can go from 0 to 60 in just under 3 seconds. Unlike any other big cat that roars, they'll actually meow and purr, just like the common house cat. Now the second area is shaded. They're all walking around, so that does help you as well. There are 3 cheetahs moving around out here. Now typically the morning times when we're going to see them be the most active. And if you hadn't guessed it, it's just because they're waiting for their breakfast. But if you have been on the you can find those lions. So as we start to go around the rocks, we're looking for 3 lions, 2 females, 1 male. All 3 lions are the same color, and we can tell the male because he does have a little bit of a mane. Now, if you do see that male lion, you're going to notice he does not have a full mane. So it's not what you would imagine an adult lion to look like. That is just because he is not an adult. He is only 2.5, so he is still working on growing it in. Now, he is sitting there right at the edge of the rock, so you can see that mane as his head's up. Now, no guarantees it stays up. These lions do spend most of their day sleeping, and almost always I'll talk about his mane, and then he flops right to the side of the rock. But typically, those females are not going to be too far behind him, so as we come around to the other side, you should start to see the herd. Now, there is a one. Typically, the second one will be right over there as well. Now, almost always, you're either not going to find these lions, or you're going to find them sleeping. Lions will spend their whole day sleeping, becoming most active right at dusk and dawn. If you ever come right in the middle of the day, that's why you're not going to find them, because it does get pretty hot out there on the rocks, so they do go a little bit lower down where it's more shaded. Now those lions, they are still working on learning how to roar, but a lion's roar is pretty cool. And then there's one over there playing with a stick behind the tree, and then 2 more walking around up by the rock. Now with the warthogs, they're one of the largest burrowing species, so those giant holes that you see, those are going to be the burrows. Now with those burrows, they will back into them, leaving their razor sharp tusks out. That way they're not being left vulnerable. And I did tell you about those rhinos and the ostrich. If you hadn't guessed it, that ostrich is already in the road and stopping trucks. They're all talking on the radio right now about how they're stopped back there.
Right out there.
Now the ostriches typically hang out over here because of that green truck. That's the snack truck. Now that does help keep them out of the road. However, right now they're in the road. But they do also hang out over here because their eggs are over here. So if you look right to your right hand side at the edge of the grass, there are a few of those ostrich eggs. Now ostrich eggs, they are some of the largest as well as strongest eggs in the world. A male ostrich can actually stand on top of them and they will not break. About each of those eggs, they do weigh about 3 pounds, which is going to be about the same as 2 dozen chicken eggs. We are now in the McGaughty Glens. This is home to the Warden's Post. It's also home to a few of the Warden's pets. As we are driving around, you should be able to see those pets out here, and they are going to be those Nigerian dwarf goats. With these goats, they are really small, so often they get mistaken for being young. However, most of them out here, they are adults, and this is their full size. Goats can also be seen headbutting each other. This is just another form of communication for them. The same way humans will high five or fist bump. They do also make great pets for the warden, as they love to help keep that grass smoked, and they provide milk for any dairy products that the warden may need. With us seeing those goats, that does mean our safari is coming tune in. So I do hope everybody saw some cool animals and learned some new things. I do recommend, if you enjoyed seeing those goats back there, that you take the train over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. This is where you can go to the affection section and pet some goats along with other livestock animals. Over at Rafiki's Planet Watch, you can also join in on an animation class. This is where you can learn to draw some of your favorite Disney characters. That first train does start running at 9:30, so by the time you get off the truck, you should be able to go catch that train. Now, if you do happen to take the first train out, you might even get lucky enough to see an animal procedure being done at the Animal Hospital viewing window. They do those procedures pretty early on in the morning, though, so you'd have to try to take one of the first few trains out. But if you wanted any more animal experiences, there are 2 walking trails. That first one is at the exit of the safari, it is the Gorilla Falls Trail. The second is over in Asia, that is the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Both of those trails are fully accessible, allowing you to view animals at your own pace. They allow you to see some animals that are out here on the safari, that's the hippos with an underwater viewing area, and some that are not on the safari, that is the gorillas and the tigers. Now, if I had any wilderness explorers on board, you were riding on the Simba 1. The Simba 1 is that code word that you need to be able to get your sticker. That sticker is going to be located right at the exit of the safari. But it does look like that truck in front of us is on the move, so this does mean we are coming up to that last stop. So instead of saying goodbye, because that is far too sad and far too final, I am going to be leaving you with one last Swahili phrase. That phrase is going to be kwaherini. Kwaherini means to go well. So go well, go wild, and most of all, have fun. If you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. The doors are opening, and watch your step as you exit the vehicle.
Dude, were you able to catch the hippo servicing with that stick?
No, I just missed it. I got the caploosh. There's not usually any hippos out there. They normally all stay behind.
Out there, but they're just usually like dormant in the water.
Well, I mean, they're not in that space that one was at. Normally, they're all behind the trees. They like to stay out of the view of the cars, of the truck. So I did not have the camera pointed that direction, and kaploosh! I'm like, oh my gosh!
It was so weird because for a second it was just the stick that immersed in water, like nothing else.
He was not having that stick. That stick should not have been there.
Nothing. Who is this?
Not happy. Good morning. How are you? Our gorilla bachelor group is out here this morning.
Oh, hold on. Over here.
Having breakfast.
Sit right here. Look there. Start the breakfast.
What? What am I doing? Is KJ over here? Not KJ. Yeah, maybe KJ. He's hiding. He does not like to have his breakfast with people watching. I'm sorry, buddy. Look, everybody wants to watch you eat. They say they don't want to watch you eat. They say you eat with your mouth open and that you're disgusting, and then they vote for your food lunch poll every day, and they're like, we want to see you eat, but we don't want to see you eat. Hang on, I'm gonna plug in my battery here. Sorry. All right, Gus, stop moving now. There we go. Good morning, Terry. Good to see you, Missy Reed. All right, now Gus. I'm not moving. Why are you moving? We want to be still. We want to watch a giant mountain gorilla pick his nose. We love to watch gorillas pick their nose. You know why? Earth Day. Earth Day. Oh, dude, that's exactly how I feel this morning too. Can we just roll over and just chill? Here, let me zoom out a little bit because Gus is being a little persnickety this morning. Welcome in, Big Thunder Podcast. Good morning, good morning. Hang on, I wonder if I were to leave this right here and not move. This Gus would stop moving too. It's trying to adjust to my breathing, so if I don't breathe, you guys can watch a gorilla. I feel like a paparazzi. They're like, I don't want to be seen, but yet we're going to put you on camera anyway.
So that hippo we saw earlier, as well as like the zebra yelling at its family, Cora, the cheetahs roaming, are great examples of how coming early can let you see the animals be way more active. I don't think we've seen the painted dogs like out and about for
really active.
Yeah.
The only bad side about coming first thing early in the morning is that the sun, especially when you get to the backside of the safari, it's hard enough to find the cheetahs. It's hard enough to make it all happen for you guys to show it up on camera. But the sun reflects on your lens. And when you get to the other side of the Kobe rocks for the lions, the sun is just overpowering. So John Bowen, welcome in everybody. We are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park to celebrate the park's 27th anniversary, opening for the first time this day back in 1998. Being the fact that Epic Universe is not officially open until May 22nd, at 27 years old, Animal Kingdom is still the youngest and newest theme park here in Orlando. That's crazy. That large shadow of a thing right there, that is a mountain gorilla. He's settled in.
They're usually right in your face or they're in the corner.
He likes to grab his breakfast. They'll put their breakfast out here somewhere, and then he will take it to a spot like this where he can usually be out of sight. I mean, Owen saw him just because we're at the very, very, very far right of the exhibit. But if you're just walking up the exhibit, nobody will be able to see him. So he likes to eat breakfast and take it easy. So that's just it, Randy and Heidi. Epic Universe is not open yet. So it's a technicality. It's a technicality. Yeah. It doesn't open until May 22nd. So until May 21st, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park is the newest fully operational and open theme park here in Orlando. So why make a big deal about that? That's why Epic Universe is such a big deal. It has been almost 3 decades because we've had plenty of new rides. We've had plenty of new additions and new lands, but a full park.
You're not having new groundbreaking in so much time. Like it's not a renovation. It's not a replacement. It's a new park.
We didn't just take all the characters out and put a new dress on and turn it back on. I'm going to see if he gets back up. He may just be taking the kill for the rest of the morning. Yeah, our Starbucks order is ready. Did you order something? Oh, here. I'm going to try to reconnect to Disney's Wi-Fi. Does not exist over here, apparently. Sure it is. Barely. Like the panel of the opera. You guys are just popping into today's stream. I'd love it if you take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that we are live. Carol came in and said she didn't even get a notification. how many of our crew on a day-to-day do not know that we're live because YouTube is not sending out notifications? We have to fight that every single day. That's why we simply ask if you guys come in, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. And the more you guys chat, the more you guys hit thumbs up button, the more activity shows up on the stream, the more likely it is that the people who are already part of our family will get a notification and come in and hang out with us. So, all right, we're gonna let KJ take it easy. Come back out a little bit.
They have been there since
Yeah, and we're talking about the fact that today is 27 years. That gorilla has been here in this park the entire life of the party. So, if you guys came in during the safari, you said hello and you didn't get a hello back from us, we don't typically put the comments up and don't get a chance to read comments because of just the bumpiness of the ride and everything else that's going on. Honestly, it's one of the most tiring things to stream for me because it's so difficult to kind of keep everything up and keep going. But we got to hear the zebra screech this morning. We did not get to see Tucker. The baby giraffe was not out today. Most of the giraffe were not out. We only saw 2 of the giraffe.
I definitely say finding the baby giraffe in Tucker is going to be a lot harder because most of the giraffes will go out for like 10 minutes and instantly go back inside.
So I did ask you to hold your fingers crossed to remind me that when we got off the ride. Let's talk about that silk fence. When we got halfway through the savannah, you guys noticed there was a silk fence out. You could see it on the one side of the elephant, the first elephant compound where the 2 females were hanging out, the mom and the daughter. And then you saw the silk fence all the way around the other part of the elephant compound. Why does that come out? Though I cannot 100% guarantee that the reason that it's out today is for this reason. We have been informed, and we've had several conversations with caretakers here at Animal Kingdom that have told us that that is used as an educational tool when a new animal is introduced to the savannah by either just bringing them in or by birth. What's who? What are you doing? Oh, I thought you saw something. I'm like, I'll shut up. What is it you see? They bring the silk fence up so that the new baby animals can get a visual reminder of where another animal's exhibit starts. Does that make sense? So we got a brand new baby giraffe out there, Tucker. And Tucker, new to the park, new to the savannah, doesn't know where Tucker and the rest of his tower's area is. And so if Tucker gets older and starts to have zoomies, he may make the mistake of trying to cross over into areas that are not his family's area to hang out in. If he does that, he may find himself falling into a gap, which is used to keep animals into their areas, and it may cause injury to the baby. So what happens? You have new baby zebras, we have new baby springbok, baby news, or baby giraffes. They need to know where their space is. So Animal Kingdom caretakers will go out of their way to construct the silk fences. Pardon me, I'm sorry, I got sneezes. And they will leave that up for several weeks, maybe even a couple months, until they are sure that the baby animals that are new to the savannah have learned where their area stops and another animal's area begins.
We got our safari.
Wait.
By the way, now we have to look for anything that's here for current opening. Ambersweet Way.
So far, we're at 283 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so very much for helping us with those likes today. 17 away from our halfway to our goal. We'll be coming.
I have a feeling I know there.
Well, yeah, they're going to be over here. They're always over here for special events. You want to walk by and see who might be over here?
Yeah.
It's Earth Day today, guys. It's Earth Day today. That means we're going to have special characters that you can meet, take photos with, and you can see our line over here, which is usually non-existent.
What do you want?
I'm going to walk by and see who's over here at the moment.
This morning I was told I was like, I can't wait for South America. Let's go on land. I got to come to one side, Indiana Jones on the other.
Got a couple of ferries up here. Tinkerbell.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Tinkerbell and one of her friends is over here for meet and greets. They're going to be here. I think they're going to probably be here all week for Earth Week. You know, it depends on how you celebrate Earth Day or Earth Week. But you can see the line. Tinkerbell used to have her own meet and greet over at the Magic Kingdom many, many years ago. That space has now been taken over for a permanent studio for Jack Skellington for the special parties at the end of the year for Halloween and Christmas. So it's pretty special for people who don't get to see Tinkerbell on the regular. So I gotta get on the other side of the tree.
Oh wait, no, there is.
They're on the other side of the tree. That's why I had to move over. There they are. I don't know if we're gonna wait in line to see Tinkerbell today. We may walk by and let you guys take a look at them every so often, but it's a pretty good line. Normally for Earth Day, they are here. Sometimes we've had Flick. We've had
Moana.
Moana's got her own.
No, that's right. Yeah.
She's permanently here now, but Princess Flick and Princess man, I just forgot her name. From It's Tough to Be a Bug's Life. Sometimes we've had Jiminy Cricket here on Earth Day, so we'll keep a lookout.
I wonder if I can see them on the map. I can probably find
Hey, Patricia.
other characters as well.
Hello, Michelle. We got to pick up a really cool a package yesterday. Thank you so very much. We finally made it back over to our Ear to Ear Magic P.O. box. So thank you. We're going to walk back to the front of the park too. We never do that during our normal Animal Kingdom streams, but we're going to go find Divine, hopefully. While you're up there, can you check to see if she's probably on the schedule? How you doing, Alicia?
Oh, yep, we do. Okay, just giving me a time frame, 8:40 to 1:55 p.m.
To 1:55?
Yeah.
And can you tell when the last meet and greet for Tink is for today?
She is unfortunately not showing us in the map, so... Yeah,
I thought you just said that since they're there, you're going to check for others.
I was saying that if she happened to appear on the map, then I could potentially find others out here just for today, but she didn't give us that.
Yeah, they're not listed on the My Disney Experience app right now. Got Molly.
potential rare characters or events.
Like magnet or whatever. Hello, what did you say?
Oh, they left out some flowers.
Happy Earth Day, everybody. Where are the flowers?
The yellow and orange ones on the concrete.
Yellow and orange ones on the concrete. Okay. Are you sure they just didn't fall from the tree?
Oh no, yeah, they're probably not.
Crack
Should've
me up
looked up
sometime.
first.
Oh look, they set out special flowers on the ground. Yeah,
But
there's
again, nothing was listed ahead of time, so like.
yeah, we didn't see as big a deal about Earth Day as we normally would get. So when we go by the meet and greet again, we'll ask and see how long they're going to be out today. One thing to take in consideration though, guys, when it comes to meeting characters here, especially at the Disney parks, meet and greets do not, unless it's a permanent location, like it's a building that has meet and greet spaces in it. If they're outdoor locations or spaces like that, generally they're only out until the 4 o'clock hour. So make sure that if you're coming in on any day, any special occasion, do not wait too long in the day to get in line to meet your favorite characters, because if you wait until after 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock, they may be done for the day. You won't typically find characters out after 5 o'clock. Unless, of course, like I said, they're in their permanent locations in a building or such. At first, I thought that was I'm like, how did the lemur get up there? It's a bird. It is a bird. Hello, bird. Did we bring chocolate for Kevin today?
Does Kevin like Reese's?
Does Kevin like discount Easter candy?
Yeah, does Kevin like
The
Reese's
Wooders
Puffs?
Explorers. Russell and Doug, look, they have a really long line this morning. It's outside their normal queue and up this path.
I think it should be easy to find any like rare characters, because we're just gonna have to look for really long lines where there shouldn't be.
There is Doug and Russell. They have just met you and they love you. All right, let's go find Divine. We're gonna head back out to the front of the park. A reminder, guys, today is a pretty big day for those who are getting the jump on their 2026 Walt Disney World vacations. Today, Earth Day, Disney World has opened up park bookings and vacation reservations for January 1st through October 24th of 2026. So I know a good number of you guys have been reaching out to us asking about when those reservations would open. Many of you had already filled out forms asking for help booking and planning your trips for 2026. And because of that, Susan and Heather have already started on your reservations as of last night, getting together information, getting prepared to start those things this morning. And Susan was already telling me some of the details of some of the things that she's worked on for you guys starting today. So again, 2026 vacations, January 1st through October 24th of next year, are now open and available for booking. If you have not done so already, go to eartoearmagic.com, go to the travel services page. Mods, if you have our Disney inquiry link, if you guys want to share that occasionally today, if you haven't already been doing it and I just didn't see it, feel free to do so. And we want to thank you guys for allowing us to follow Owen as he walks around everywhere. Where are we going?
Sorry, I just gonna go down this time.
You didn't want to go down the... Okay. You wanna walk down the... You wanna swim upstream. If you guys want to share the link, mods, feel free to do so, specifically for Disney. And we appreciate you guys allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agents for your upcoming Disney vacations. We'll get that off the screen before we get up to the vine, don't worry. I just know a lot of you have been asking. So today's a pretty big day. We're gonna be really busy today, back and forth. So speaking of being busy today, Divine is gonna have her Earth Week flowers out. For Earth Week, Divine goes from green to pretty flowers. So it's not unusual for people to get shocked when they walk by Divine most days and don't know that she's there, because with her greenery, she can blend right into the rest of the scenery. But when she's covered in Earth Day flowers, she stands out.
You done?
Happy Earth Day, Miss Divine.
Happy Earth Day. Divine says she's happy to see you guys today. That was just for you guys. Look at that. That was cool. Thank you, Divine. All right. How do you feel, Greg? Welcome, Indy. She came over just to give you guys a smile. That was cool. We're gonna let
Today we're just going to be covering cars like that. Usually it would just be greenery.
Now, she may be this way for the entire week. It's possible. I'm just saying, because there have been times where they've celebrated Earth Week. Hello!
I've met you a bunch of times, but I haven't seen you in years.
Why has it been so long?
Lots of reasons, but that's okay. But I thought I'd stop and say hello.
Would you like to say hello to everybody? We're live this morning.
Good morning.
And where are you guys visiting from?
We are very local.
Very local.
Very, very local.
Like right over there? Like right over there?
We are right behind Magic Kingdom parking lot.
Oh, I know exactly where that is. Yeah.
Off of Reams Road.
So you guys come here just for Earth Day today?
We did come just for Earth Day.
And to see beautiful Divine over here.
She looks incredible. We were just saying that.
So who did you bring to see Divine today? I see you have somebody with you.
This is Smudge.
Smudge? Hi, Smudge.
The sassiest elephant you'll ever meet.
Is he a font? He looks like a font. Like a one of those?
Yeah.
He's a little font. So we got to see a little font on the safari this morning. Cora was out by herself. What? She wasn't even hanging out with Mom. She was like all by herself. It was kind of cool. We didn't get to see Tucker though. Tucker, all the giraffes were out. Just only 2 of the giraffes were out. So, well, it's good to see you guys. Enjoy Earth Day. We'll see you again soon.
So the whole thing with the vine is it's supposed to be this living vine that camouflages herself and surprises everyone by moving every once in a while. Now it's really hard because not only does she usually generate a crowd, but she also now has flowers.
Yeah. So for Earth Day and or Earth Week, which is not uncommon around here, and because we only tend to come to the Animal Kingdom like once a week, we do still get to see her with her flowers on. So, and Greg, I think she smiled just at you. I'm not sure, but I think she smiled just at you. Hey Dee, I wanted to remind you, did you know that in 3 weeks we're going to be getting on board of a Virgin Voyages ship with a group cruise with a whole bunch of the people from your community? Your Magic Crew fam is going to be getting together, either flying down, walking down, taking a boat, taking a Brightline train or whatever, heading to Miami, and we're going to be boarding the Valiant Lady and looking forward to it. If you are part of our group cruise going on the Virgin Voyages on May 14th and arriving in Miami, May 13th to stay together the night before. We are having our next Zoom call this coming Thursday, starting at 7 p.m. for about 90 minutes. Now, I have been informed by a few people, I'm not going to name any names because I don't want to embarrass Tony or Terry, that the NBA draft is starting at 8 o'clock on Thursday. So we're going to try to put as much as we can into you guys hanging out on our Zoom call that very first hour. Why do we have Zoom calls before our group cruise? Because there's a chance for you guys to get to know each other a little bit better, to express your excitement with one another, and to make sure that everything is taken care of and addressed before we get embarkation day to come along. So if you are going on our group cruise in May, look for that link. I'm going to be uploading it into our Facebook group just for the Virgin Voyages cruise, and we'll put it into our Virgin Voyages group chat as well. Again, Thursday, April 24th, starting at 7 p.m. for about 90 minutes. We're going to all hang out with you guys on a Zoom call and make sure we've got everything set and ready to go. I'm excited. We've been working on this for well over a year, and cannot wait to be with you guys on board the Valiant Lady in only 3 weeks. Pam says, I don't know what Terry and Tony think, but she doesn't feel confident they're going to get drafted. Hey, there's always hope, you know? There's always hope, Pam. Hi, good morning, Captain Good Guy. How are you? Right, did I say, what did I say, NBA? I said NBA. They're drafting some sport. They're sporting a draft. NFL, NBA, NHL, WWE. What are one of those?
Yeah, PBS.
There's points involved.
PB&J.
Yeah. Oh, I like the PB&J.
ABC.
The PB&J draft is pretty awesome. I drafted a PB&J the other night before I went to bed. Welcome in, Shannon and baby Caleb. One more look at Divine here before we head back out. The vast majority of people walk right past her most days, so.
Well, it doesn't help that we always like head straight to the cars and we don't head back to the races at any point in the day.
Well, yeah, she doesn't come out until after 9 o'clock, and we're always rope dropping. So we never get to see her in the morning unless we come back out. One thing you can say about Divine, she really knows how to fill a space. Happy Earth Day, everybody. We were just hanging around with the vine.
I also just noticed, I didn't mention because I was busy recording, but it did also have butterflies, like blue butterflies all over.
Little butterflies along with her flowers.
Yeah.
They can't help but be attracted by all the flowers on her. Look at that gar. That is a giant gar right there. And the duck, the water's so clear you can see the duck swimming around underneath the surface of the water. That's pretty cool. Good morning, everybody. Jumbo, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park here on Earth Day anniversary, the 27th anniversary of the grand opening of this park back April 22nd, 1998. Glad you guys could join us here today. We just got to see Divine as she's all flowered up for Earth Week. Good morning, Lauren. Sometimes we get a little distracted when we're showing you guys what's happening live into the park. So if we didn't get a chance to say hello to you this morning, or if we missed a notification of any kind, feel free to say hello again or let us know if you have a question we missed. Thankfully, the mods are also here to help out. That if we miss a question or something that you guys were asking about. I think earlier, Jen was asking about how do you sign up for a Run Disney race? Next Tuesday, we're hoping to sign up for the Disneyland Half Marathon for January. It will, if we sign up for it and successfully do so, will be the very first time ever that Ear to Ear Magic as a community will be taking you guys to the West Coast. We hope that if you guys are interested to sign up and go with us, so to speak, and run those races and do some meetups and have some fun over at Disneyland, that you guys will let us know. We're looking forward to that. But if you've never signed up for a Run Disney race, you can simply go to rundisney.com. Jen, you can do the virtual series right now for the summertime. At the top, you can see events. You can sign up for virtuals. You can also see the ones for Disneyland. The next race setup will be a week from this morning. We're at about 10 o'clock. So I don't know, what time is it now? 10 o'clock. So 1 week from today, we're going to be doing hopefully in a queue and making that happen. If you guys ever do sign up for a race, we hope that you guys will consider allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agent for helping you book and plan that trip for your room and ticket packages. And please let us know if you're running a Run Disney race, because we'd like to provide you guys with a complimentary set of bib boards. Hey, Owen, top of the rock. Complimentary bib board from Ear to Ear Magic. You see what's on top of the rock? That's the best view right there. For a free set of bib boards to hold your race bib on that says eartoearmagic.com on it.
Variation dog.
Leo says, yes, West Coast Magic Crew meetup. That's what we're trying to push for. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of some use of funds to make it happen, Leo. And we want to make sure that if we're going to do it, that there's justification, that there's enough people that would be interested in meeting up and spending some time if we were to do that. So let us know. Pretty exciting. What do you think, Missy? You know, once the precedent's been set, you know, we can continue to do that in the future, maybe. At least that's always kind of been our hopes and plans. Welcome in, Disney Running Mom. This year's virtual challenge for the summertime has got some of the coolest medals for race, for finisher medals for the 3 5Ks. They're all over attractions in the Magic Kingdom. The challenge medal is happily ever after, and I believe it lights up. So they're pretty awesome medals. No Barbarossas out today, I didn't see. They're taking Earth Day off. But how about the ducks? They probably found that rock and said, you know what, this is our spot. From now on, nobody bothers us. King of the world.
That is so funny.
How you doing, wishing on a mouse? Now, we're not doing a lunch poll today, guys, just because of the scenarios. When we do lunch polls, it requires Susan to create the polls, to monitor the polls, to close the polls, and to put an order in. It takes, it actually takes a lot more work on her behalf than one might assume. She usually has no problem doing that for us, but today, being the first day that 2026 packages are open for Walt Disney World, we don't want her to have to take any further time away from working on that. So today we've elected not to do a lunch poll, and we're just gonna get what we want to get. Maybe you guys can help guide us that way. Those virtual medals this summer are amazing. They really are. The one for the Jungle Cruise is hard to pass up. So I know it probably took a lot of willpower. Going to Disneyland, May 30th through June 2nd. And then Disney World, June 16th through June 22nd. So yeah, hey. Virtual series and virtual races are fun, but they can't replace the actual vacation experiences. So do you think Rob's over here? Are we gonna say hi to Rob? Our buddy Rob Kaz, very well-known Disney artist, is have a little mini show going on right now in the Animal Kingdom. He's got a new piece that just debuted this past week. Lori Loves the Magic has this piece here she got from the Festival of the Arts in January, which is a cool piece if you're a big fan of Up, and I know many of you guys are. Did we look for Bo in here? He's right there. There's Bo. Bo is the green tree frog that is hidden in most all of Rob's artwork. We have a brand new piece. Oh, it's not here. They moved it. We'll have to find it. He's got a brand new hippopotamus piece. No, hippopotamus, tiger. Baby tiger. Where's this piece at? Just, oh, there it is, right there. See if Owen can find it elsewhere. I'll have to ask him if it's supposed to be Basso or not. Brand new piece from Rob Kaz.
It's called Big Paws.
Big Paws. Look at our ladybug friend right there. And look at Bo. Bo's hanging out there too.
If Bo isn't like visible, he's in the background somewhere.
There we go, a little bit better lighting. There we go. Just making sure we're not blocking the path. Cool. Big paws. It's cute. What do you guys think? Pam says it's so cute. I don't know, Nick. Where are we going to go on Friday if we've already done Animal Kingdom today?
I think we're gonna have to switch it up.
We're going to have to really have some fun with it. Why don't we bring it over and see if Rob can tell us a little bit more about the piece. Look! Trash pandas! I love the way his style is. TLP, if someone runs a virtual race, do they get virtual bib boards? Only if they book a virtual reservation with us. If they book their virtual room and their virtual tickets with us, we will give them a virtual bib board. So. All right, can you guys find Bo in this one? A little harder. Did you find Bo in this one?
I have no idea where he could be.
Where is Bo? Where's our little green tree frog? Oh, he's in the middle. He's in. So yeah, if you come this week and you purchase one of Rob's pieces, he's actually right over here to my left. He'll be glad to sign the piece for you. One of my favorite pieces of his lately is this one. It came out, I believe, last year. Called Friends Along the Way. DuckTales. Woo! Even has Webby in it. Look, Webby. Donald's trying to drive the Kilimanjaro Safari, but nope, no way, not happening.
Joker says it's Arbor Day Friday. Let's go somewhere with trees.
Helios. Helios has trees, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's just pretend it does. Again, here's the new piece. Big Paws. This is one of our large canvas framed pieces. It's $5.99. You can get a small print here, I believe is
50,
$49.95.
Yep.
And you can also get them in different sizes as well. So, good morning. We missed you the other day.
Did you?
Yes, we were going to come by and let everybody say hello to you and everything. We didn't get a chance to do it. I actually entered the live stream and I walked over and said, Rob, I'm so sorry, we just entered it. So, how you doing today?
I'm doing well.
You got a new piece out.
We have a bunch.
But
yeah.
Big Paws is the newest one, right?
Big Paws.
One of the newest ones.
Yeah, and the Towering Love, which is the
that one, the cute one right there with... Now, I got to ask, you've got Big Paws, which is a tiger,
yeah.
And you've got the Towering Love, which is a giraffe. Are you getting advance notice of what baby animals are being born before we do?
I might get tipped off.
Do you ever get notice that a baby animal's happening? Like they just dropped a new giraffe and you're like, all right, I got to start working on something real quick.
There is always, I mean, obviously there's going to be like Baxo,
yes.
Who's the tiger. They want
our
to
little
make sure
meatball.
that everything's great.
Right.
And then they debut.
So
and
is Big Paws a result of Basso coming into the park?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
I didn't try to do like a match the markings kind of thing. I don't even say it's Baxo because
it still symbolizes the idea of
it's
a new
celebration of
that's cool.
By.
because I mean we came over here all the time to see him when he first came out. But this guy waited 45 minutes the first time that they had him open. He had to wait 45 minutes just to get up to the window.
I'm not sure if you knew it, but at that point, they first the queue. They actually went in through the exit because they needed enough space to keep the line.
Yes.
So I mean, so it was a really big deal to go see him. So it's kind of cool that if somebody's like a really big fan of the baby Sumatran tiger, they've got a piece over here they could always remember about how cute he was when he was so small. He's getting bigger though.
Yeah.
So
there is a video out there where Animal Kingdom, the walk, Gorilla Falls Trail, they actually shut it down so I could go in and draw and paint Baxo.
Is it on Disney parks?
Disney
or
concert? Oh, it's on Facebook. I reposted it, so if you go to my website, you'll probably see it. But basically, I got to meet the giraffe, I got to meet the new manatees, and I got to meet the tiger Baxo one-on-one, and bring out my sketchbook and then paint them after that. So it was a lot of fun.
That's cool. Now it wasn't when you got to meet them, but I did see they brought Russell and Carl Fredrickson out to meet him as well. He had lots of meet and greets. People just coming over just to see it. So well,
we were all excited.
We wanted to come over and at least showcase some of the new pieces again. Here's Big Paws. And everybody loves, I think Dee says, love the eyes. The capturing of the eyes. The question is, who's more scared in this? Who's more filled with curiosity? The ladybug or the tiger? I still think it's funny. Bo's off to the side. Bo's like, what's going on here? This is
That's
cool.
the title, Big Paws, spelled P-A-U-S-E. It's a standoff.
I like the cheeky kind of stuff like that. And then Towering Love. We've got ourselves a mom and baby giraffe. So, guys, if you're not familiar with him as an artist, he does a great job capturing animals in a way that you just cannot help but love. And he's got quite a bit of work here available. If you're going to be here in the parks, how much longer is your mini show going to be?
Till almost the end of the month, but the art theoretically will be sticking around.
Oh yeah, the art stays around. But if you guys want to come over and say hello, get a signing, Rob's going to be here through the end of the month. So it's good to see you again.
Likewise.
And love the works. And anything new we should be keeping our eyes out for like somewhere in the fall or something like that?
New releases. I think the next one I'll be releasing will be at Aulani in August. But here at Animal Kingdom, there's always going to be new ones, like say maybe
this one that you're actually working on
right now.
Now the big question is it a hippopotamus or is it just a really cool opotamus? So I saw you working on this one. I saw you working on this one last week. So I love the perspective. When we were in the safari today, as we drove by, there was one that was not with the other hippos. And he had found a stick at the bottom of the water and decided he didn't want it there. So he was pushing this large branch out of the water, trying to throw it out, and it just came right back down. But it caught us all off guard because you don't see them like breach the water like that.
For the first 3 seconds, you couldn't tell it was a hippo. There was just a stick rising. It was just like
there's a stick, and all of a sudden, boom! There was a hippo pulling him out. So
it's like a submarine.
Awesome. Do we have a name for this one yet?
Not a name. I've been getting a lot of Fiona because apparently there was a hippo in Canada that was an orphan baby that everyone says is like that. But I'll come up with a name eventually.
We'll look for that one coming out in the future. All right, Rob. Good to see you, sir. As always, and you guys come by before the end of the month and pick up some pieces. Pick up Pig Paws and get it signed. And we'll see you next time, man. Good to see you.
Everybody here.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good.
Doing good.
How many pieces you guys getting?
None. I have enough right now. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
You saw the new ones though?
I did. They're adorable.
They're awesome.
They're adorable.
So, you can't have a nice park without just animals just taking over. It is kind of cool to see them from another perspective. So, is it okay if I ask you a couple of questions since I got you here?
Sure.
First of all, I saw on Instagram the other day that you ate everything in Epic Universe.
We ate.
Oh my gosh. I was by myself on Thursday. I didn't even have him to help me.
Okay.
I didn't even get to finish the pizza. I ate half of the pizza at Pizza Moon.
Was that your only time?
That was my only time I've been there so far. So
I took advantage of the team member
I was about to
Pretty
say
cool.
because you have that opportunity. You were
Well,
able to
and
do
you would have
so.
done the same thing.
Oh, I
right?
know. I
Yeah,
know.
like,
I would have.
you
They would have had a hard time kicking me out.
So yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna go every time I can because I know that I'm not gonna get in for a while. So
yeah.
I did. So whatever. I did not have a bad thing. Everything was delicious that I had.
What was your favorite thing? I mean, I think you've talked about. I saw some stuff that you put up on Instagram.
Yes, let me really think because I want to give you the best answer.
Because I know what I only had 3 things. I had something from Pizza Moon.
Okay.
I had the PB&J cone,
which I think might be my favorite. It reminds me if you're a Disney guy, like when you go to Cars Land and get your cozy cones.
Yes.
It's that type of thing. It's bread. It's mac and cheese.
Can you hate that? Can you have a problem? And then I also had the butter beer crave.
Great. We did so.
I had to have the crave, and I shared it with about 2,000 love bugs.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was sitting out on the patio. No complaints, no problems at all. But because of the season that we're in,
yeah,
I was right by the flowers on the patio, and the bugs were just all over my shirt. Luckily, none of them got in the food. I was concerned I was going to be like sharing the actual meal. No, they just landed on me and my ear and on my hat. But we'll be out of that season in like a week from now.
Yes, thank you.
But
you're gonna laugh. We ate at that cafe 3 different times, so I
Same
tried
thing?
a bunch of things.
So different things that you tried out.
I suggest sharing any of the entrees. Like get 2 entrees, but share it because
Bring somebody with you to
they're
enjoy
big
it.
portions, and they're very. Each portion is like the same, so it's too much of the same. But they're all delicious. So if you have a little bit of a cup, the quiche Lorraine, if you like quiche Lorraine, is very good. The turkey apple brie sandwich.
You know what I was
very
shocked by?
good.
The dulcimer plum.
Okay.
Drink.
Yes.
I actually enjoyed that. I thought it was just going to be like, okay, it's just going to be a plum drink, whatever.
And everybody's saying that.
Maybe it was just because it was just the first part. Maybe it was the honeymoon period. I don't know. Maybe I'll have it a few more times, see if I change my mind. But I actually enjoyed that, and it paired really well with
We did
the
steakhouse too.
Oh, how was that?
It's great, and the theming in there. If you are a Monsters fan, I mean, it's amazing.
I know there's a couple of things
steak.
on the menu for there that he's excited to try.
We had
have you been to Atlantic? Have you eaten there yet? The seafood restaurant.
That was the one place I didn't go.
We're gonna have
The
to make
one
a
place.
we're gonna have to make a special trip for that. That will not be on live stream. That will be we're gonna sit there and savor this for 2 hours kind of a meal.
Yes.
But that's gonna happen eventually.
I did the Astro Pub that had a burger that had this whiskey bacon jam, and that put it over the edge. And she got the sloppy Joe. It was a burnt end brisket sloppy Joe. Burnt end brisket.
And that is such an oxymoron of an item because let's just be honest. Sloppy Joes are the result of lower budgets.
Yes.
Good comfort food, but lower budgets, and then you throw in burnt ends.
Yes.
It's like making a high-end, low-end meal.
And that's what I mean. Like, I did not have a bad thing. Like,
Yeah,
I really didn't.
well,
they stepped up their food. It was
I've only
all
had
good.
one chance so far, and it's been amazing. But I got to go back. But there are still a couple more weeks for annual pass holder preview tickets and stuff like that. We're going the 27th of May.
Okay.
With the whole family. We're not going to live stream it. We're going to ride it. We're going to enjoy it. We're taking the day off that day. Mark your calendars, guys. The
There you
27th. We may go live here in Soho, but we're not going to be going we're going to be riding rides. So
You got to enjoy.
you got to
it.
turn the camera off.
Yeah, savor. And the rides are most of them are state of the art.
I got to ride the carousel.
Okay.
Because I could ride it with the camera. And then at the end of the day, it was a 15-minute wait for Monsters Unchained. It was about 45 minutes before the park closed, and everybody in the chat says you got to go ride it.
Yeah.
So I left it with another content creator who was filming the sun going down behind the manor.
Okay.
And it was Nick from Mouse Vibes. He was up there. He had a long shot going the way. He looked at me and goes, "Put your camera right there. I'll watch it. I'm not going anywhere. Go ride it. You need to go ride this." And so I loved it. It was amazing.
It's amazing.
Honestly, they could have kicked me out at the queue and not riding the ride, and I would have been perfectly happy.
I said that about a bunch. That's what I've been on everything except Ministry. Ministry was not open on any of the days I went. But
and now it's actually running and doing okay.
It
and
sounds like it's
getting
like
there.
it.
But it's a brand new ride.
It's gonna get me to go back at some point, but like I said, I have no plans now. We'll see if they open it back up to team members by the end of the year or something.
Well, I hope so. I just hope eventually us pass holders can get I know I'm
When
gonna
the
regret.
initial-
I'm gonna regret that when they add the price tag.
You're
to
right.
It.
You're right. I think like whatever. It's going to be at least double what it is now. At least.
My guess is that it's gonna go up about 40%.
Yeah.
It's going to go somewhere from the $600 range to the $1,000 range if we're lucky.
And all of that is
So-
going to depend on these regular ticket sales.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure.
See how
I'm
it
sure
goes.
if it's popular, they're not going to do that. But we'll see. Travel seems weird for people lately.
So stop buying tickets if you're an annual pass holder. Help us all out.
I will tell you what though. I think they'd still have plenty of openings. Like so, yeah. If you do want to go, you can go.
And just because I've got you here, I'll put you up on put you up on screen.
Right here.
Yeah. Jelly rolls.
Oh boy.
Are you okay yet? Is it too soon?
It's weird for me because I have such an up and down. You know what I mean? I didn't get to leave on the best of terms, and then things happened.
At the same time, though, I think you still got a place for you, right? I mean, you can still look at it and go, there was a time there.
I wish that maybe they could have had somebody else be in charge and take it over and keep it going. It was definitely a favorite. There was things they could have done, but yeah, it's no more.
I know one of our mods in here, Disney Lisa, came in on Sunday night and she put in a post and she's like, it's so sad.
Yeah.
And but I hope that type of entertainment will never lose its space and finds its way back into this something like this.
They keep making things earlier and earlier. You can come see us at the Boathouse. It's not the same, but we're at the Boathouse every weekend playing.
So are you on both Saturdays and Sundays or just Sundays?
Friday, Saturday night, 8:30 to 11:30, and Saturday, Sunday brunch, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
If you need a reason to go do brunch.
So, and it is delicious. I will say I'm very impressed with their brunch. I've eaten a lot of it.
Not while he's playing though.
No.
Not while he's playing.
Only once.
Makes for sloppy keyboard work. You get butterfingers.
Can't be burping while you're singing.
Dude, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Always a pleasure. And if you haven't already, go follow him over on Instagram. He's eating a lot more food than I have at Epic Universe. And you can see straight from the source.
Food in general.
Yeah, well, as we say, hashtag always eating.
Yeah, right.
Good to see you.
Have a good day.
All right, man. Good to see you. That was Piano Rob. And I was just looking at his post just 2 nights ago of everything he was showcasing on Epic Universe. So that was pretty cool. Ladies and gentlemen, Jumbo, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park today. It's Earth Day. We're glad you guys could join us here. Has your magic band gone off today? Mine has not gone off on our.
Mine's in my backpack.
Oh, that's true. We got to get your new one. I'm sorry. Too soon. I didn't mean to bring that up. Mine is not. Mine has not buzzed today. Mine has not buzzed today. So.
You know, it's funny because sometimes it actually goes off. I can feel it.
You can feel it in the backpack.
I can feel it on my backpack. Yep, I'm in the area.
Awesome, guys. 374 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you guys for taking just a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button for us today. Let YouTube know that we're live so that our own Magic Crew, Ohana and family, can get notifications and be reminded that we're live. It's sad that we have to fight so hard to bring our own families into the notifications. We've been told several times that sometimes we're live for an hour or two before YouTube will bring out a notification to somebody who's already a part of the channel. And we are pretty confident that that happens as the likes go up and you guys get busy in the chat, and all of a sudden they're like, okay, I guess we'll let the rest of their crew know. So. Get your phone out and take a picture. Get a picture and a video. How can we encapsulate Earth Day better than baby duck ducks? Too cute. How you guys plan that birthday? I don't know. Oh no, we lost one. Mama, we lost one.
Go.
Over that way.
That
Over
way.
there. You got it. We lost. We have a lost baby. There you go. Keep going. You got it. Keep going. Go find the mama. That's not the mama. Not the mama. So about 5 years ago, we were in the Magic Kingdom. We saw a mom duck walking around with the babies, and they were going around the fountain by the castle. And mom jumped up on top of.
Right there, baby.
There she is. There she is.
She's like, where have you been, girl?
Oh, found mama! Yay!
Where have you been?
So mom had jumped up on top of the fountain, and the chicks flipped out because they lost mom. So they started running around the fountain like laps. And mom just stood up there the whole time just watching, counting. All right, the lost chick found mom. We're all good again. We're all reunited. Reunited, and it feels so good. How many of them are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
You know,
11, 12. There are 12.
In
doves.
terms of eggs, you know the cost of that family right there? That is an expensive family. Right there. There they go. Happy birthday, everybody.
I don't know how I find how the knack of finding baby ducks because
You're drawn to them, dude. You're just drawn to them. Hi, buddy. How are you? I gave out all the peanuts. I'm sorry. He's like, the one day I should be a baby duck. We had guys, I had a squirrel. I'm not joking. Owen, did you see him?
Yeah, I did.
There was a squirrel right here climbing up. He was climbing up going, he was trying to pickpocket me. I think he was going to see what I had in my pockets. And I do not have any peanuts. Yes, we have no bananas. One little duck went out to play. I never knew that song. Baby Dove does. I don't know if Baby Dove is in today. Baby Dove knows that song. I never knew the words. There was like a quack, quack, something like that. I never sang that song to Owen as a child because I didn't know the song. We sang other songs though to Owen when he was a little kid, when he was a little toddler, a little baby. We would sing the Moon, Moon, Moon song. We liked that one. And then of course they got into their toddler phase, and then they started liking songs like, what was that one song you and your brother and sister just loved? I think it was,
oh, gamers are out.
what would the lamers think of the baby ducks?
Maybe if we go...
Can you go check over here? There was one song that when it came out on the children's radio station that you went a gaga over, and it was, Did You See was the name of the song, I think it was. Did You See? And, oh my gosh, they love that song. And it was, did you see where the cat threw up today? And yes, as adults, that's what we listen to on the radio. So I didn't see the brown cotter last time either. I might have to ask about her. If you guys are just joining us, John Bowen, welcome into Animal Kingdom today. We are enjoying the animals. We have tons of baby ducks on the other side. We've got three.
Just crossed the
three.
that I was wondering.
They just crossed over to the animal, the tree of life side, and 3 ring-tailed lemurs this morning. Baby dove, I'm here just putting out quotes like a mad woman, guys. She's obviously not busy. So if you guys want to get her and Susan really busy today, we need you guys to put in some requests for some travel quotes for Disney, Disneyland, like the Disneyland 70th anniversary, Disney Cruise Line, Universal Orlando, all of our cruising, sandals, beaches. But today we have brand new 2026 dates are now open for January 1st through October 24th of 2026 for Walt Disney World. When you guys go to eartoearmagic.com, you fill out a travel inquiry form. What you're going to end up doing is you're going to hear from Susan and Heather, aka Baby Dove, helping to get you guys squared away. And thank you guys for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. So everybody who's filled out a form today, you will be receiving something very soon. What may end up happening is don't fret if you don't hear something today. Oftentimes, if you have given us a quote that tells us exactly when your dates are, exactly where you want to stay, exactly the type of room you want, and you've given us all the information required, oftentimes Susan and Heather will put what we call a hold on your reservation. As a travel agent, we have the option of putting a hold on without putting any deposit down. And for 3 business days, that hold will go nowhere and waiting for you to put your deposit on. So the great thing is a hold is a great way to make sure you've got your vacation started. And it may be very well what may happen when you put a quote in, a quote request in. So if you're watching on a big screen television, scan that QR code. If not, you can go to eartoearmagic.com, go to the travel services page, or the mods are putting in the Disney request link all day long today. See that come up in the chat, click it, tell us when you'd like to come in 2026. If you're doing a room and ticket package, $200 deposit will hold it for you. You can make small deposits and pay it off as the time goes by so that it doesn't hurt as much before final payment is due. Or you can, if you need a room only, we can do that just by paying a deposit that's equal to the amount of your first night's stay. 4 little ducks went out one day over the hills and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. But only 3 little ducks came back. See, that's what we deal with every day in the circle of life of the animal kingdom. Owen comes over, he finds the baby ducks. He's like, there's 12 baby ducks. And we come back.
Then we come back next
like
week.
10.
Same duck. There's, yeah.
And we're all like, oh, look, there's 10. Oh. Luckily, there's always 3 lemurs. There's always 3 lemurs.
They're both very chill. Oh, it just curled its tail around itself.
Guys, Kelly just joined the Magic Crew. Kelly hit the subscribe button today. Everybody welcome in, Kelly. Glad to have you with us today. And you know what? I think I've not checked. I hope I didn't miss any. Maybe I didn't miss any. I hope I didn't miss any. I'm really bad if I missed any. I missed one. Oh man, maybe it was during the safari. This morning we did get a PayPal and I did not recognize it. It was this morning. It was at 8:47, so right about when we were getting into the safari. DW. I don't know if DW goes by DW in the chat, so I'm going to say DW because I don't know if that's the channel name. And we try to be very, very conscientious of that. So DW this morning, if DW is still in, at 8:47 this morning, sent in $26.26. Why is that important? It's got that 626 in it. Thank you so much, DW, for supporting the channel and our Ohana here on the channel. And we just got a PayPal. DW sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, DW. Happy Earth Day. The duck is looking at you. The duck wants you to give a snack.
I'm talking about the lemurs.
The lemurs, they don't need anything from you. They get the best food ever. They had a better breakfast this morning than you did. And look, they're getting bass right now. Mom, stop it, Mom. Mom, stop it. All right, here, I'll get this, you get that. This is 3 generations of lemurs. We've got a daughter, a mom, and a grandma, a nana. They take good care of each other. Thanks, Chris. I finally got that song out of my head, and no, it's back. Which one? The ducks? Well, if you need any help, Dopey Runner, I'll be glad. Yes, yes. So ever since Mom went over the other side of that fence with the baby ducks, the male duck has been trying to get through the fencing. See us in the background? All right, shall we keep going? Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you. Happy Earth Day. I love the shirt you got.
Thank you. We have our matching. Nice. I love it. I love it.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
You want to tell everybody about real quick about your day the other day?
The epic.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So, all right, Julie, you got to tell everybody. You got to go to Epic Universe on Friday.
Yes.
The day after we went.
Yes.
And
thanks for the tips.
Did it work out?
It did. It did. Yeah.
It's
the
good.
only 2 things we didn't get to do were Battle of the Ministry, which you know that queue is very hard to get. And
Yeah.
we were on a ride when it dropped the first time.
Oh, that
so
virtual
that
queue can be real,
sucked.
and they can just drop it whenever they want to.
Yeah. And
so it's kind of
who
rough.
likes to be on their phone all day? Nobody in the parks.
Yeah.
But,
you don't want to be. I don't want to be.
No,
but,
I don't want to be.
But
either.
sometimes you have to be.
Sometimes you do for the things you want to do.
And I want to tell you, Julie woke up, and there were how many people in your party who went?
Total?
Yes.
And we met 3 friends there, but it was
But your immediate
me
party.
and my son.
And how many people, when they went to bed the night before, knew they were going to go to Epic Universe?
One. That would be me.
Was that fun?
Oh yeah, if you saw the video,
I did.
think
I
you
did. I know I did.
He is really hard to get out of bed in the morning, but as soon as I was like, "Good morning, do you want to go to Epic instead of school?" He was like, like he jumped out of bed, and it was the cutest thing. So he had the best time. He actually said he might want to give up his Disney pass for Epic. I think that was an in the moment.
Wow,
thing.
that's yeah. You might want to rethink about that. You know, I want to be
That's-
too quick about it.
But that's how much he loved Epic Universe. And
Favorite-
he's 12, so for them, just like 12-year-old boy, absolutely loved Epic
It was a great
Universe.
spot.
Yeah.
Great age to get in everything.
Yes.
Favorite attraction?
For
I know you
him
didn't
or
get
me?
it for you. I know
Okay.
you didn't get to do Battle of the Minister Magic, but other than that, what was
Yeah. Man, I really do like Bowser's, but the Hagrid's, the Hiccups flight.
the gliders?
Yes, that was really fun. I really like that.
How smooth was that?
So quietly smooth.
Not as smooth as Stardust Racers.
Yeah.
But it is slower. But,
And to me, I looked at it as a tamer Velocicoaster because it
Stardust
doesn't.
Racers?
No, it was the gliders, Hiccups gliders, because it doesn't invert. It doesn't go upside down.
Yeah.
But it has the elements of Hagrid's, at one point, and then it has the smoothness of the Velocicoaster
I mean, it does
ride.
have like 2 magic launches at 2 separate points.
Yeah.
So
I'm tempted to do that and the racers, but I know when we go for the first time with everybody, they want to go to Super Nintendo World.
I feel like I'm going to have to, at one point, I'm going to have to like pull myself away from that area because I need to see other parts of the park.
But at the end of our day, at least for the previews, I don't know how it's going to be after the grand opening. At the end of the day,
We walked on to Bowser's.
I know, it was crazy. There was 10 minutes for Curse of the Werewolf and 15 for Monsters Unchained at the end of the night.
And Monster and Werewolf at night, 10 out of 10. You have to ride that ride at night.
I think that even Dark Universe overall, even if you go in the first part of the day, you got to come back later in the night.
True.
So it's good to see you today.
Chris.
And I want to say it was, Julie was also over with us at St. Vincent's.
Yes.
And
the best content. Go watch his Instagram.
it was so much fun, but it was like a lot of work too. But that's what we do. It's what we do. Today is Tuesday. That means tomorrow is a brand new 777 for sandals.
Yes, it's true.
But tomorrow, or today is still a day you can get the, let's say, is it today, Tuesday? But today is still a day you can get the Lady Palm Club media room.
Oh, that one was nice.
And the Tranquility Tub out on the balcony in that space. Amazing views of the resort.
Yes,
so
10 out of 10.
remind you guys, if you want to go to Sandals, you want to go to beaches, reach out to your Travelmation travel agent. But remember, 777 every Wednesday, 7 rooms and 7 resorts, 7% off for 7 days. There you go. And it's on top of all the other promotions and stuff as well. So
It's like Kohl's. Always get it on sale.
exactly. Don't pay full price.
Don't pay full price.
Good to see you. Guys have fun, and we'll see you next time. Awesome. That was cool to see her son's video. And when she woke him up, she goes, "Hey, do you want to not go to school today?" And he goes, "What?" And he goes, "We can go to Epic Universe." I kind of did that to you. I didn't let you know I'd bought Epic Universe tickets until like 2 months after we bought them. But now I'm in a weird position. I'm like, now I could just buy a ticket and take you tomorrow. But we already bought tickets for like the Tuesday after grand opening. So it's kind of one of those weird things.
It's just gonna be like 2 weeks ahead. It's like, okay, he wants to go to the dentist, and like you're driving towards Evan. It's like, dude, you can't do this to me. I know where we're going. You can't pull.
Yeah, I can't pull that on him anymore.
You're gonna have to like blindfold me.
It's funny because
because if you blindfold me, then you're gonna have to knock me out. Just wake me up and then hit me directly on the head with a frying pan, and then take me over there.
You want me to wake you up? You want me to hit you over the head with a frying pan and then take you over there?
If you want to keep it a surprise, then
I am
yes.
not dragging you to the security. Can you imagine what it would be like if I walked up to security dragging a 21-year-old who's unconscious?
I have my son here. Let me tell.
They're going to be on the radio. They're going to have me stopped before I even get past the first parking lot. We got a guy dragging a unconscious young man. We need him stopped now. Now, how about if I just take you to the park and we can enjoy it on the 27th? Cat Lover, what is on her ears? Cat Lover, those are play toys. Those are play toys. You are allowed to bat them around as much as you like to. Should we go grab ourselves a Expedition Everest ride and then go grab a bite to eat? We missed out on Expedition Everest last week, guys. It was so busy, and it was right there before Easter weekend. They closed the single rider line. It was that busy. And I just walked away from Viva Gaia. You know that's very unlike me. Joe is good dog. Chris, are you going to be dragging Owen by holding his feet or his hands? Well, if it had been yesterday, it would have been by his hair. But I don't know. I may just put his feet under my arms and just drag him. That way it leaves my hands free. Good morning, Don. You want to go see a Yeti? Let's go see a Yeti before we grab a bite to eat. And Owen, have you given any consideration of what you'd like to do for lunch today?
I may actually do some
You start thinking about it a little bit?
go through the codex of options.
Codex of options. That would be the COO.
Are people talking about how I got my ears lowered?
Did you get your ears lowered?
Yeah, I got my ears lowered.
He did get his ears lowered. I had to knock him out and drag him in by his feet. We have to do that a lot with you at the places, don't we?
You go through security, and like security asked me, "Might have a frying pan in my backpack." Like, I just use it on a regular
Luckily,
basis.
there's no security at great clubs. They don't care. As long as you pay me, he can be unconscious.
Do you see the monkey?
They did, by the way, just to let you guys know, I was not aware of this, but it's something that we learn a lot of stuff by accident, and we get to share it with you guys. We make mistakes, we pay for it, and we try to save you the money afterwards. So here's a tip. Don't wait too long to get your hair cut at Great Clips in between cuttings. Evidently, Owen had so much hair, they charged me a disposal fee to haul off everything that had been cut off. So, had a large shovel, a wheelbarrow, but it was handled. There was a small creature inside. I don't know. It was, what was that? It was like, it was some sort of a rodent or something that they found after they cut off about half of the hair. It turns out that...
You go far enough. you don't need to show that deep.
Honestly though, as hot as it's getting, you don't need to have your hair too long. You need to be able to let your your body heat needs to be able to escape a little bit when it gets hotter in the parks. Leo says it's time for the disco. Jen says sounds like Noah too. His hair was to his elbows. He finally cut it to his chin. It's like they think it's a part of them and that it's going to hurt if you cut it out. All right, let's head on over to Expedition Everest. We're going to check out to see if the single rider line is open. Take you for a few rides around to see the Disco Yeti. Current wait time, I'm guessing by where it's outside of the queue, at least 45 minutes. What is it?
35.
35. I was over by about 10 minutes. Let's see if our single rider line is open. Single rider line is open. Guys, can you help me out? Let's sing a single rider song. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Remember, if you go into the single rider line, anybody you enter the line with will be sat at their own space. The likelihood you will be sat together is very, very low. The whole point of the single rider line is to fill the empty spaces in the cars. We try to get as many people through at a time. So please, for the sake of the cast members working the single rider line, do not go through the single rider line and try to request to sit together. Beats the whole point of the single rider line. Opie Mama, you know, there was an article that came out about, I think, end of 2023 about a rash of children in the United States speaking with a British accent, and found to be the watching of too much Peppa Pig. So, you know, it can happen. It can very well happen. Apparently we are very heavily influenced by both pigs and dogs. So,
I did come up with this one idea, but I'm not sure how you would feel about it. There's one thing we've never managed to do on camera.
What's that?
We've never, while it's available at Animal Kingdom Lodge, you can actually pick up the bread service. Have that to go.
You mean at Sanaa?
Yeah.
You can go to Sanaa and just order the bread service.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that what you want to do for lunch?
That's the thing though, because we would have to be the part of that.
Well, I'll leave that up to the group. Owen's suggesting that we leave Animal Kingdom, walk over to Sanaa, ask to sit at the bar in the lounge, and have the bread service for lunch. Like bread and dips. Dips and bread. Would you be okay with that? Would that be okay enough? Just bread?
Yeah, that's like one of the parts, like one of the 5 parts of the American diet. You know, you have bread, you have sourdough, you have naan, you have buns.
Yeah.
Then you have all other stuff.
Oh, Jen says our oldest, he was obsessed with Caillou. Youngest obsessed with Paw Patrol, Peppa, then Bluey. Caillou, how do I phrase this without sounding bad? But if you learn to speak and enunciate and be like Caillou, you're gonna be whiny, aren't you? He just sounded like a whiny little kid to me. Maybe it was just me. I mean, I guess he seemed nice enough. But like, he was a very negative little kid. What do you guys think? Owen is suggesting instead of eating in the park, since we've just thrown out all traditional things this week so far, you let me stream one Saturday and one Sunday, and now all of a sudden we're just making stuff up. Yesterday we left the park to have lunch at a resort, and Owen's saying let's do it again today.
We did do that.
Yes, we did do that.
That just came to mind.
Uh-huh. Jen says I was glad when he didn't want to watch that anymore. But I want to go. I want to do this. I know you told me I can't, but I want to. I don't want to leave, Mommy. I want to stay and play longer. You want to obey your mom and dad and stop whining. That's what you want to do. Rod says it's a good idea. What do you guys think? While we're waiting, I thought that was a line. I thought that's the line to turn on the fan. I like pull that and see what happens.
There's a pin back.
Oh, it's a pin back?
Yeah, pin.
Put it in the chat. Would you guys want us to leave and go have a bite to eat at Sanaa?
We go there and then we quickly make our way back.
I don't know. If depending on what the time it is, we might not make it back. It may just be it. remember, today is the brand new day for 2026 opening up for next year. So there's a lot of work that has to be done. So we may not be doing a full stream today. We got some things that need to take care of.
Thank you so much for everyone who hit the like button for 600 people and 433 people.
Magically Ever Melanie says, I like that. Hello, Kitten Duo. How are you? We are in the single rider line right now for Expedition Everest. Remember, on Earth Day, be one with the Yeti. Leave nothing behind but streams. Leave no trace behind. Poor Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Jacob says, I think it's a good idea. It can't be a resort lunch series for the week.
That's not terrific, please.
Well, we may have to put it to vote. You know, what do you guys think? Every resort we go to this week, we leave to go to a resort to have lunch for that day.
That's not what I attempted to start.
Look what you done did.
I just wanted
You done did it. You done did it now.
I just wanted some noon.
Hey, now we did love the Wonder Pets. The Wonder Pets were cute. Remember the Wonder Pets? There was a duck, a gerbil, and something else. Always saving the day in their little bathtub. But, you know, we have a tradition here. If you guys are brand new to our channel, first of all, if you're watching today for the first time, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button here. We come to the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando every weekday, Monday through Friday. And when we come to our fun little space here to Expedition Everest, we like to see the Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. And that little fun tradition comes from another kids show on Nickelodeon. You guys remember the Backyardigans? It was in the episode of the Backyardigans when they went to go find the Yeti. I think it was Pablo, the penguin, who kept going, Yeti, 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 Yeti. And I don't know why, but something about 6 years ago, we were over here with the kids, and
So something in your neurons activated.
we were just getting on the ride, and I'm like, let's go see that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Lenny, Tuck, and Ming Ming. Yes, 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 yes. $435 likes so far today, guys. Thank you. 165 likes away from our 600 like goal for today's stream. I liked Backyardigans because I thought Backyardigans, the musical quality, the songs were pretty good. They had some dancing, and we didn't mind singing those songs over and over again with the kids.
So since you're a single ride, we're just gonna put into whatever row that he has to go into. What row you think we're gonna get closer to the back or closer to the front?
You know, I always seem to get in the front. I wouldn't mind being in the back this time. We get pulled over a little faster. A couple of times we've been lucky, even in single rider, to get in the front row. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the skies. Little Einsteins. But no, Leo, I did actually get the Yeti call from the Backyardigans. And here's the weird thing. You cannot find the Backyardigans on social media. Like if you try to go on YouTube and try to find some of their songs and some of their shows, it's all like bootleg. So I have tried to find like the source footage of the Yeti. And it has been impossible. No love for Stanley. Who's Stanley? The only Stanley I know of is there's a little golden book, and it's about a little boy. He's sitting on the other side of a wall, and he's mad at Stanley, his friend Stanley, and he doesn't want to hang out with Stanley, and he's mad at Stanley, and I'm not going to play with you, Stanley. And the whole time he's just talking through the hole in the wall to his friend Stanley and about how mad he is at Stanley. Until at the very end you find out who Stanley really is. How's it going?
It's the third time I made you like.
Let's go for 4. Love the shirts, by the way.
Thank you. Throw it, come here. Come on, we're gonna get a picture of that.
There you go, guys. Love the shirts. Boom. Oh, the Great Big Book of Everything. I remember that. But we didn't watch that a lot. But man, Big Bear in the Big Blue House, that was our bear jam. Tutter. The Twins. The Moon. Shadow. Love Bear in the Big Blue House. That was a very good show. That was a very wholesome show. I hope Caleb loves Bear in the Big Blue House. Hello, Farrah. Welcome in. Goodbye, goodbye, my friends, goodbye. I've got to go. I'd say, okay, but that's okay. Soon I know, very soon I know. Say goodbye to the moon. All right, guys, we're going to be riding. I'm not going to be chatting. I'm not going to be putting comments up on the screen, but you guys are going to have a great time. Mods. Oh, we were so close to getting to the front. Single rider, here we go, thank you. We almost made the front. Owen made the back seat, guys. I'm going to the front. You guys, thank you so much for chatting. Have some fun while we're chatting.
Row 6 for me.
Thank you. Make sure to let everybody know when they come in that I am riding. I will say hello to them when they come in. But until then, hit that thumbs up button. Have some fun in the chat. Mods, don't let anybody go without a good old hello. And we'll see you guys at the end of the ride. Yeti, 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 yeti.
Attention Expedition Ambersweet Way. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag.
Live on YouTube. Do it all the time. One day we rode 13 times in a row. You can't say no to a good ride sometimes. Do you have a brand new rider up there?
She's rode one time a couple years ago.
The Yeti is happy it's Earth Day. See him, he was smiling.
That was awesome! I want to do it again! I don't want to see like the teachers my face. I need to do that again! That's exhilarating!
All right. Anybody see that Yeti? Go. Hey, you survived. Whoa, look what it did to your hair. Huh?
It's so much shorter now. I doubt it's going to be in weird ways.
I'm just making you self-conscious. Yeah. If you had did that, if you had done that yesterday, you'd gotten off the ride and it'd be like you'd going back to the 70s.
Why is there a caveman getting off his ride? Who is this? Yeah, I was
in the back row, weren't you?
Yeah, I was in the back row.
I was so hoping the next party was an odd number because that would have given me a chance of being in the front row.
It's so funny because like, it's so funny because like the sheep pulled with two single riders. If you had to be in front of me, you probably would have gotten
Bubbles! Yay, Bubbles!
Yeah, I was one car ahead of you, so I was just looking at the Kevin chocolate.
Ah, oh, that's right. Lori did find that. Lori loves the magic. We told her about that last Friday.
Did she actually eat it and try it?
I don't know if she actually ordered it or not, but she is aware. Remember, sometimes we just have, we're not here to sell you chocolate. We just want to bring chocolate awareness. The only thing we want to sell you is travel. And I don't really think we sell you travel because I've never had anybody contact me and say, I don't really want to go anywhere, but can you guys give me a quote? No, we don't have to sell you travel. We just help you book. And then we're your magical like guardians to help you when it comes to answering questions and taking care of things if it gets bumpy. But we don't actually have to sell you anything. You guys always want to go where you're going already. So the chocolate's just food and stuff. That's just awareness. We're just raising awareness. That's all. And if it's getting deep in where you guys are at on your side of the camera, feel free to roll your pants legs up, take your socks and shoes off. We don't want anybody to get their feet wet.
I think we definitely need to. Are there trees here? I don't.
Why is it open?
I don't know.
How is it I can say so easily? We've lost something. We've lost some things. It's brighter in here all of a sudden. Look, we've definitely lost some things. We got we've lost some foliage.
Happy Earth Day, we removed trees.
Well, Arbor Day is not till Friday, so we don't feel guilty till then.
Yeah, college not going to leave trees up. And we are still sticking to the non-print. I think we definitely need to do a quick lap of the areas we've not been to just to see if
let's just make sure, yeah. Chris, there used to be a time where they would make formal announcements of everything you could see on Earth Day and or Earth Week. And one of the characters you could see Hey, where you going? It's our drummers. It's our drummers, yes. Is it not? You want to go watch them drum? Let's do it.
Okay, the smokehouse chicken sandwich.
Yeah, it used to. That was one of the draws of coming on Earth Day or Earth Week was to see Jiminy Cricket, but we've not seen or heard of him so far today. Is he over at the conservation station? Rafiki's Planet Watch, maybe? Maybe.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Sorry?
Hold on.
Oh yeah. We got that coming for you, bud. Just stick around,
wait,
alright?
yeah.
What's going on, everyone? We are.
Hold on. We are who I say we are. Hold on a second. All right. Hello, everyone.
We are
the Eco Rhythmics. 3, 4. Woo! All right.
Look my back.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Hello everyone. My name is Xavier, but I like to go by the nickname Reuse because I love taking used materials and turning them into musical instruments. I love building things and I love making this world a better place. Oh, by the way, that name Eco-Rhythmics? It's all my idea.
It was, yeah. That's true. Yep. Well, my name's Anthony, but I like to go by Reduce because I'm all about reducing waste and protecting the planet. I love building instruments and playing them, and I'm super passionate about our group, the Eco-Rhythmics.
Yeah. Gotcha. Hello, everybody. My name is Mitchell. Who wants to take a wild guess at what my nickname is? Recite all the way over here. You see that? This is my new best friend back here. What's your name? Michelle? Nice. Recycle, nice to meet you. Love the shirt. Looking good. You know, I'm a musicologist and an environmental educator. I met Reduce here at a environmental sustainability convention.
Yep, Esticon.
Yeah, it was a blast. We discovered we had a shared interest in music and the environment. Put this group together. Reuse came up with the name. Not only did that, he built these cards. Can you believe it? Now, it's kind of our goal to spread the word about the environment and inspire people through music. So, Michelle, would you like to hear another song? All right. No. This one goes out to Michelle. See if y'all can guess the name of this one, or at least the movie it comes from. Yeah?
What some of these cool things are on these amazing carts of ours.
Yeah, okay.
For example, right here, this is PVC, you know, used for plumbing and landscaping. I found it at a construction site. They were getting rid of it, and I knew I could turn it into a cool instrument. Check this out. Woo! Right? Sounds cool, huh?
Yeah, that thing coming through.
Love it. Hey, something similar happened to me. I was out back behind Restaurant Storage. They got some new pots and pans in. They were getting rid of their old ones. Rather than let those go to waste, they gave them to me. Okay. I put them on my card. Check this out.
Not bad, huh? All right, recycle. Okay. You guys feel that, right? Yeah. Hey, let me see your best toe taps. Let me see some toe taps out there. You got the Croc family. I like those Crocs over there. Hey, I like that. Y'all comfy. Okay, I'm seeing some awesome. You doing a two-step, sir. That's a two-step. Okay, I like it. I like it. I just love how global this whole thing is. Anyone can take used materials and turn them into musical instruments. Plastic, PVC, metal pots and pans. Let me show you what I've been working on here. I have this wooden box right here. It's called the cajon. Now, has anyone ever heard of the cajon? Let me see some hands. All right, a couple of people. It's actually from Peru. People would take drawers out of the kitchen, turn them sideways, and use them as musical instruments. Hey, fellas, how about we do a demonstration of the cajon?
All right. Good idea.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep that going. Here we go.
break to things, but friends, family, Micho, she left.
Where she went?
Bye,
She
Micho.
slid out of here.
We'll miss you.
Oh, there
See
she
you
is.
later. Yeah.
Thought she escaped. Bye.
Hard to miss.
Bye, bye.
Sure. You know, so when I'm walking through the park, I might notice a piece of trash. I'll pick that piece of trash up. I'll take it to the trash can, but on my way, I might ask myself, should I throw it away or should I recycle it? Luckily for us, every trash can in this park is paired with a recycling bin.
That's right.
How cool is that? You know, I'm actually curious. Go out here, recycles. Let's see those hands.
Recycle out here.
Wow!
Awesome.
Incredible! Great job, y'all. Now, what are some things y'all like to
Every
recycle? Shout
trash
them out.
can
Let's hear
has a
it.
recycle bin next to it.
Milk jugs, cartons, cans,
Oh,
plastic. Wow, really great option. I love it.
Listen, hey man, speaking of plastic, I have a fun fact. Does anyone want to guess what these shirts are actually made out of? Say it again?
Plastic.
Bunny. Plastic, yeah, that's right, plastic. No, they're not made out of bunny fur. I mean, I'm pretty sure he said something else though. I don't know. Hey, Reduce.
Yeah, well, speaking of plastic bottles, I've taken plastic bottles right here, cut them in half, and turned them into planters. I've added compost and soil, and together they make beautiful flowers. Just like together we make beautiful music. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Well done. Love it. Subtle. Don't change a thing. Okay, maybe clap. Now, y'all ever seen a standing ovation?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Ta-da! Love it. Now, we're about to play our favorite song. It's called Trash in the Camp. From my favorite movie, Tarzan. If y'all know the words, oh, we got a fan.
That's a song,
All right, if you know the words, sing along. If you don't,
I know the words. You guys sing along with it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Make up your own words.
Let me hear ya! All right, we got any Lion King fans out there? Let me see some Lion King fans. A couple of you guys, all right? This song's for you guys if you know the song. Sing it nice and loud. This is for you guys, all right? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hakuna Matata. Right. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no means no worries. It's all about Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. All right, here we go. Looking out up. I'm working on my road. Hey. Nice and loud. Oh, I just can't wait to be. Thank you guys. Once again, we are
The Eco Rhythmics.
Woo! Have an awesome day,
Have a
everybody.
wonderful day.
We'll be back. See you.
And there they are.
There we go. Love the beach. Yes.
Oh, no, never mind, there's more.
Oh, there's a lot more.
How many are there?
Enough for me to easily count them. What a wonderful face.
I love that trend so much.
Until everybody does it, and then it's like, can't do it anymore.
You just need to like get different colored arrows at that point, or like different like shaped arrows.
Let's go by the Tree of Life garden again to see what the line looks like out for the ferries. If we get a chance, I think somebody earlier had asked about how long they would be out today. And Owen had posed an idea, instead of us having lunch in the parks, we jump on a resort bus today, go over to Sedan at Kidani Village and order the bread service and just nom on some non.
I've actually had this before,
For lunch.
but it wasn't on stream. That's the thing.
Well, it's when
Actually,
you
my
were
own
one of the races. You came over for the races and had bread service by yourself over at Animal Kingdom Lodge.
I think I
You didn't share.
I think
mean,
nothing can beat that kind of movie. Because not only was I like completely alone in a wilderness lodge like room, just like enjoying all the animals, but then I was also like piece by piece, slowly going into this 5 naan, 10 dip dish, all by myself, savoring each bite. Such a good time. For Halloween, I didn't have candy. For Halloween, I had.
Well, I had just had surgery. Hi.
I'm Dory. Huh? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya?
Hi, Dory. I didn't get to go to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party with the whole crew last year because something about my eye surgeon said it was harmful and I should not be out. So I had to not go. Had to give up my ticket. I was okay though. Somebody else got to use my ticket. They had an amazing time. I had a huge... See, even I can experience FOMO when it comes to being at the parks. We do hope though, if you guys are watching, that in between your trips to both Disney, Universal, and whatever travel places we may take you to, that it doesn't bring about a feeling of missing out. In reality, the reason we do what we do is so that you guys can see what's going on in the parks, experience it, and we hope that you guys know that as far as we're concerned, you're right here along with us at the very end of a very, very long line to meet characters. Wow.
I wonder what this is for.
Let's go walk and see who we got up here. So welcome in if you guys are watching with us today. Thank you for everybody who's hit the thumbs up button. Trying to see if we can get to 600 likes today. We are 130 likes away. As you guys come in today, take a couple of seconds when you're ninja watching, if you can just hit it in between those phone calls, those crazy meetings every so often, that would be great. You see a lot of Disney bounding. Have you noticed this?
Yeah.
A lot of Disney bounding.
I actually wonder because in prior years they actually used that same space to actually swap out service.
I see fairies, I see Peter Pan, I see a lot. Still a good line. We're just gonna walk by, guys. Oh look, there's our catfish. Hi, Mr. Catfish. Meow meow. He's always here. A lot of people don't get to say hello to him, but he's big. He's a big catfish. How you doing today, Jim? Welcome in. This is our resident catfish. He's pink.
You could like pick him up and hug him.
Dude, you could sell him to the Georgia Aquarium for a whale shark, and they might actually believe you. How you doing, Whitney? Welcome in. All right, we're gonna go up in front and just ask how long they are gonna be. If I can find a cast member, answer the question of how long guests are gonna be able to see. We got a cast member over here we can ask. We're just gonna walk to the left and walk around. Quick question. How long are the curators going to be here? Till 4 o'clock? Awesome. Just wanted to make sure. And are they going to be here just today or for the rest of the week? Just today? Sweet. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So, Tink is here with friends, and they are only going to be only through today and only till 4 o'clock. So, Tink. Awesome. So if you're planning on coming by later this afternoon, don't wait too long because the line does get long. They're only supposed to meet till 4. So if they get to a point where the line is an hour long, they could cut it off at 3 o'clock. So, and only through today. After today, no more ferries from Peter Pan. You have to wait. And these guys are huge. Got our buzzards here. Is that a squirrel? That is a brave squirrel. Don't you think that's a brave squirrel? Do you see the size of these raptors over here? And this squirrel just comes la 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 across the grass. Either that is a brave squirrel or that squirrel does not have the logic skills of a paradise, because those are some giant birds. Something tells me those birds do not eat squirrels. So I hadn't zoomed in too much, but right across here in front of them, a squirrel. He's here right here. Let's see if I can find him. Look at the squirrel. The squirrel's just running around in the grass going la 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 la. It's Earth Day. You can't eat me. I am shocked that these birds didn't at least bat an eye. It just shows how really well fed they are.
Lori loves that magic. Did Owen get a haircut? Well, what happened was I was walking around.
He fell in the garbage disposal.
I fell directly into like a lawnmower, and I lost like 90% of my hair. Which is fine because we're just gonna end up like taking the weed whacker to my face anyway. So
the weed whacker, Vern. The weed whacker. We actually did stop into a Great Clips yesterday on the way home. We had another question. Any hint as to the dates for the Wine and Dine 2026? I'm trying to get my BFF to go and do the 5K in 2026. At this point, remember the Wine and Dine is considered to actually be the first race of the next year's season. So at this point, they have not announced any dates right now for Wine and Dine 26 because it's part of the 2026-2027. So it's going to be a while before we know any of those dates. Probably closer toward the end of the year, Oklahoma. Normally, we'd always say it's going to be the first or second weekend of November until they went and pulled the rug out from underneath us this year, and it's in October. So. Oh, Renee, oh, very much so. Make sure that if the chat doesn't seem to be matching up with what you're watching, make sure that you are watching live, guys. In the very bottom left-hand part of your screen, it either is going to say live or there will be a number there with a negative in front of it telling you how many minutes you are behind of what's really happening. Two things you always want to make sure. Make sure that you're live unless you're going back to watch something cool that you just wanted to see. Make sure that you know exactly what, that you are live so that when you're chatting with people, you're chatting on the same thing that they're watching. We have had people who have been 30 minutes behind in the video, did not know it, And nobody was commenting on what they were talking about because nobody else was in the same time period. And then second, make sure your resolution's turned up. We are broadcasting in 1080p, and sometimes YouTube will just strangely enough bring you guys back down to 720 or 480, especially if you're on television. So who's watching from a big screen television today? If you are, make sure your resolution shows 1080 or as high as possible. Click that back up and you might be able to see a Roo scratch himself in the dirt in high resolution.
OP Muhammad says, I missed the first half of that conversation without Owen actually answering that.
Got a bunch of Roos over here. Oh, we got a Roo over here too. All the Roos. All the Roos.
There's one there and there's one closer to the gate.
I got one over here to my left. He's under a bush. He's an Underroo. Underroo! There's no need to fear. Underroo is here. How you doing, Joe Corn? Happy Earth Day. All right. Let's head on back out the same way we came in.
So you think there's going to be anything else? I mean, seem fine.
You know, there hasn't been a lot advertised for Earth Day this year. Just shocking. So. All right, here again is our line to meet Tinkerbell and her friend. It's a really long line. So make sure to get in early. Bring a friend who can get drinks and snacks while you're waiting in line. Just to show you guys how long the line is at the moment. It wraps around and around, all the way around and further and more. Like, that's a long line.
And it's only open until 4, so if you get in this line at like 3:30, I don't think there's a good chance it's gonna be able to see.
No, they'll be cutting this off about 3 o'clock, if not before then.
Yeah.
How long is this line, Owen? It's very, very long. Very, very long. Come on, guys, stick around. The joke's gonna even get better. Hey, I'm hungry. All right, so we need to make a call here. Owen has suggested that we do like we did yesterday and we ditch the park, head to a resort.
That is not my intention to like repeat.
It was totally his intention to keep going with what we did yesterday. Ditch the park and head on over to a resort for some food. Dude, I might need this shirt for our cruises. It's not a red shirt for Virgin Voyages, but I could totally don this shirt for Utopia. I mean, it's blue. It's perfect for Royal Caribbean, right? We're gonna be hitting the Utopia of the Seas in July 14th to the 18th. Still have guests who are interested. Come on in. We've got staterooms available. Send a travel inquiry form over at eartoearmagic.com to Susan and Heather and tell them you want to join us and the rest of our crew who will be sailing on the Utopia of the Seas come July. Utopia of the Seas, until Star of the Seas comes out, is the second largest ship in the Royal Caribbean fleet. And I'm looking forward to being on board the ship. Matter of fact, we've kept it a little secret, but Susan's procured us a spot to see the Utopia of the Seas before we sail in July. But we want you guys to be a part of it ahead of time. Go fill out a travel form. Let's get you guys into the ship and come sail with us come July for Utopia of the Seas. I seriously think this would be a great shirt for that. This would be a great shirt for buying Starbucks, but you know. What do you think? Good shirt. Yeah, good shirt. All right, I gotta ask again. Let's just to make sure everybody's good with it. Are you guys okay with us heading over to Kidani Village and having a little bit of bread service at Sanaa? A very low-key way to wind down for the day.
It's just that since we're not doing a poll, I want to choose something in particular, make good use of it, and since Earth Day, I want to do something special on that. Why not go over there?
Earth Day. Eat bread. That's what I would do on Earth Day is eat bread.
Eat bread.
Eat bread. Let them eat bread. Jackie's okay with it. Rise and Shine Family Vlog says yes. Jen says we're along for the ride. But here's the thing though, if the vibe of our group says no, we would rather do this or we'd rather do that, we're always open. We don't ever want it to be a thing where you guys are, wait a minute. That's the original.
It's the original.
That's the original. That's the original piece. That's the piece he
You can
actually
tell by
painted. We always want it to be that you guys are not watching us. You guys are doing it along with us. And so we want it to always be an idea that we are spending time together. This is the original piece.
Yep.
Big paws.
For a low price of $3,100.
$3,150 plus tax. That's the original piece. I didn't know the originals are still available.
Towering Love shown here is also original.
Nope, these are both the actual original pieces that he painted. Isn't it nice, Rise and Shine? Thomas J says, I think we should do more resorts all the time and show walking and running paths around the resorts. Well, Thomas, luckily for you, we are getting ready to move into the summer. And if you guys are new to our channel, you may not be aware of the fact that for the past 3 years, we have dedicated our summer schedule to having Resort Tuesdays. Every Tuesday, we take you guys to a different Walt Disney World resort. And all we do is showcase the resort, the amenities. We walk around, we show you what the rooms are like, we show you what the resort looks like, we show you what the amenities are like, and that's what we do on Tuesdays. Did you just break that animal's bones?
Keep talking.
And this will be our, I think it's our 4th year. Is it our 4th year? I think it is our 4th year of doing that. So starting after Memorial Day weekend, every Tuesday, you guys can guarantee to find us at a different Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort Hotel just to showcase places you can stay at for your vacation. I thought you broke that jaguar's bones. Where's Diego? Diego! All right, Owen, do the dance. Dun 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 dun. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Lo hicimos! We did it! That's the 3rd time you picked up one of those since you've seen it.
I just think it's so funny because when
you want one for your birthday?
No, because when it looks all curled up, it just looks like an animal cinnamon roll.
It does. A cinnamon jaguar.
They should make that as a meal, have a cinnamon roll base and have like a baked good head.
Well, it's cool, Megan. Here's the thing we find is that we've got lots of channels out there who show the parks, and people are oftentimes very familiar with the parks and they like to watch for the fun of being in the parks. But the great thing is that we are also travel agents. So it's very important for us that we provide you guys a way to learn about what your options are. And if you're wanting to come on vacation, but you're not as familiar about the resorts, then it's going to be a lot harder for you to make those important decisions about where you want to stay. And while, you know, some people would love to tell you, well, if you're coming on vacation, you have to stay here. Oh, you gotta stay at this resort. You gotta be there. That is the wrong approach. Every person has a different like, different taste, different budget, priorities for what they're going to do when they come on vacation. So we like to take those opportunities, and we're going to do it again this year. Every Tuesday, we'll take you guys to a different resort hotel. Coconut passion fruit milk chocolate. It won't be long before we get one of these, I'm sure, and try it
I'm
out.
also seeing some other stuff, like for instance, we have animal crackers.
Animal crackers with the Carl and Eddie mailbox. It's
$20, but you'd buy that just for the mailbox.
Oh yeah, you buy it for the mailbox.
You don't care about the change.
And it holds change. It can be a piggy bank.
Speaking of change,
but it's got animal crackers in it. Animal crackers are very important. They teach us things. All animals are delicious. So
we also have these that I just found.
Coins? Are they animal coins?
They're stamps.
Oh, like
the Wilderness Explorer stamps as chocolate.
Oh, so they're the stamps you get when you get wilderness badges. They're Wilderness Explorer badges.
Yeah.
Now, some people would say badges. Badges. We don't know stinking badges. But, you know. Those are kind of cool. All right, who says they want the mailbox? Opie Mama says, I want that mailbox. Lori says if you haven't tried it beforehand, after our next cruise, you and Lori will have to try the Paradise Falls bar together. He's been jonesing about that coconut passion fruit.
I don't really care about like those small little trees like that, but coconut passion fruit, that's a good mix.
Maybe one. What do you guys think for a future Animal Kingdom stream? How about we try to get as many Wilderness Explorer badges as we can in one stream? And for our emojis for the Magic Crew cast, we have Explorer badges. I'd take me a couple hours, but I could do it to make them all Explorer badges for you guys. If you're watching today, you notice certain people's names are in green in the chat. They have badges beside their names, and they may even have stickers that they're using. You're like, how in the world do they have those stickers? I don't see those anywhere. That's all because of our YouTube program, the Magic Crew Cast. When you support the channel, you get to have your name green in the chat, and you get to have access to those emojis just for you guys. So thank you to everybody who's green today. It's $3.99 per month. It's almost the smallest amount we could make it for YouTube to say we could do it. And we don't want it to be expensive. We want it to be accessible to as many people as possible. And we love providing the actual fun to our family. Are you trying to knock me? You're trying to knock me down, aren't you? He's trying to knock me over. So thank you to everybody who's been green. As time goes on and you have consecutive months, your badge will change. There's another baby duck. That's a little bit older though. Much older, but still got its duckling wings. You'll see just the other day, we had some badges who have come on and said they've been a member for over 2 years now. Opie Mama here celebrating 14 months today in the Magic Crew Cast. You have not been with us for 14 months. Wow. I feel like you guys are just joined us like, what, a couple months ago. That's so cool. By the way, Opie Mama, we got a really cool package yesterday from our Magic mailbox. And I hope that from all Magic that's available that Caleb didn't eat it all before we get home.
Yeah,
so I can take a picture and share it with everybody. We have a new thing on Patreon where I can do live video without having to post.
Yeah.
We should just do a live on Patreon this afternoon after we get home, showing everybody what's in there. I hope that butterbeer
Look, we can do
is still there.
If it's still there, we can do a live video of us trying it out and reviewing it. If it's not there,
You can do a live video of me beating Caleb with a wet noodle.
Yeah, exactly.
I can make the spaghetti and take him out in the street and beat him with a spaghetto. Loser dork face. 27 months. That's awesome. Thank you guys to everybody who's green. You keep the camera going, guys. And that is what keeps us going. So thank you so very much. Goodbye. Hi, four. I want that as a mosquito swatter. Can we get that as a fly swatter? Can you imagine the feeling of a fly getting like the last moments? All of a sudden you see a 4-fingered glove come at you like that.
Dude, the terror in a cockroach's eyes when they see me approaching with that in my left hand.
Oh man.
There will be no mercy.
See you at midnight. Welcome to the Magic Crew Cast. If you guys are green and have joined or have been gifted a membership by someone else who's already a member, if you've not found where the emojis are, feel free to ask. No problem, no worries. We all have to learn where things are when it comes to social media. I couldn't find out where the messages were in my settings in iPhone last night to save my life. It helps to have somebody. So if you are in the Magic Crew Cast, haven't found the emojis, let us know. Somebody will tell you exactly where they are.
So, since we've done this multiple times, I know exactly where the bus is. First to go over there.
They're gonna change it.
Down.
They're gonna change it just to spite you.
What?
They're gonna change the location just to spite you.
See, just this one time, it's not gonna be there. Then we go back next week. The bus is now picking it back at its original location.
Dopey Runner, so we're at 29 months. Is there anybody with 30 months? Going once, going twice? Well, we didn't start. When did we start?
It was in November.
It was November. It was the week either before or after Thanksgiving in 2022? Had to have been. Yeah. Thanksgiving of 2022, so.
Yep, and look at the mud, still sunset.
There were about, I think, 4 or 5 people who joined the very first day. I didn't want to start it. I was against it. So many people were asking, hey, can you do that thing where you can put emojis up? And I'm like, but we already had our patron group, and I already felt like people were so supportive that way financially, and I felt like that would be too much, you know? I felt like it was going to be a push and asking for too much. Wait, what's going on?
You hear that squeaking?
Huh?
You hear squeaking? Well, chirping.
Birds?
Yeah, purple martin.
Purple martins?
Yeah, it's not babies.
Oh, cool. Well, I can't turn the camera that way because that's where security is. I'd have to get on the other side.
Yeah.
Look, I see double Incredibles. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I see Owen in the way. Double incredible.
Oh, great. Now there's
But yeah, I did not want to do a membership on YouTube because we already had Patreon set up, and to add something else, it seemed like too much. And it was only good on YouTube. I mean, it's a wonderful thing. It's a lot of fun. I love changing out the emojis. I got to get ready in May. I got to add brand new emojis. We customize emojis. I mean, we've got Noah's. I added Noah's drawing from this month. We kept it on here. You guys, I've seen that show up on an emoji. That's Noah Gordon's drawing of Mickey Mouse that he did, and I made it into an emoji. I love to customize stuff like that, but we do keep it down. We don't want any other levels. We don't want to make it complicated, and we don't want to make it expensive. So
I see your bus is just pulling in.
Animal Kingdom bus is just pulling in? Okay.
Perfectly fine.
All right. Oh, dude, did you see the lightning? Ka-chow!
Nick just said $6.26. Hope this one's for lunch. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Did it pop in? Thomas wants to see your haircut. Want to cut some more? Cut it some more. Oh, great. Nope. What are you doing?
I just added this.
You're fired.
Okay, let me...
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. All right. Nick, thank you so much. Just tipped $6.26. Hopes this helps with lunch today. Thank you so much, Nick. We will try to put it to good use. Thank you. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Ohana PayPal from Nick. Hold the magic true. Thank you so much, Nick. Mahalo. Yeah, he did get shorn. He got shorn. I had to hold him down like a sheep. Nope.
I'll relay information.
Please do. Hello, Horatio. Now we are going to be taking you guys over to Kidani Village, which is the Disney Vacation Club side, to Sanaa. Owen, I guess Owen just wanted bread service. I can't remember the last time I've had bread service at Sanaa. Joanna says, nice haircut. No capes. No, I thought it was cool, Jen. I'm glad you shared it with us. Or it's more like is thank you for sharing that with us.
The entrance.
All right, when we're on the bus, I'm going to do a lot of sealing and out the window. None of the guests on this bus signed up to be on our YouTube stream today. So a lot of weird shots for you guys, but doing it out of respect for the other guests. So thank you guys for being understanding. Welcome back.
What's the obvious?
Let's go all the way back. That'll work.
Hey, so right here.
That works. All right. How are you guys to see Owen's haircut? How you doing, Linda? Owen's new cut looks great on it. Very professional, makes him look older. You look older. All right, go Tigers. Are you live? I don't think Go Tigers is live. Might have let Go Tigers know we're live. No, he's not live. So, all right. Jumbo, Kidani, Sean. Yes, we're going to go to Kidani Village. Owen has suggested that for a day today we go over to Sanaa, have ourselves some bread service. Bear wants me to have a sing-along. Hey Owen, I want to turn the camera around. You want to show everybody that beautiful out the window footage?
What?
Put the camera out the window for me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were showing me.
No, I'm serious.
I'm a cereal.
I'm a cereal.
Wow, look, it's nothing. We're having a conversation outside, but once that's done, I'm sure we'll get moving soon enough. Kidani Sean, I think from the last time I actually had bread service, I actually made a note of what sauces I like the best and the least. I can pull it up once you actually sit down. What is bread service? Glad you asked, Megan. It is a dish specifically served at Sanaa. It is a appetizer that comes with. Does it come with the meal or no? You have to pay for it. It's one of the appetizers you can get at Sanaa. You can also order it to go, and it is essentially 5 different types of naan with between 8 and 10 different sauces and dips you can dip that naan into. So not only do you get the enjoyment of naan, but you also get all these wonderful flavors to pair it with. It's $22 for the dish. About
Have it as our shared entree.
Yep. Jen, I plan on trying out the bread service next year. Well, not only we can show you where to get it, how to get it, but also our opinions on it. So this is a great resource for you. I can see everything you're typing in as you're typing. Oh, okay, here we go. Finally moving. Hold on. So, yes, you can actually order it to go, and there are two ways to do this. Obviously, the first way is mobile ordering it. If you look at the app and on the map, you'll notice that if you pull up dining for Animal Kingdom Lodge, you'll see two different options for that location. One is Sanaa and one is Sanaa to go. That is where you'll be able to mobile order it. Go to specifically Sanaa to go, because if you go to just Sanaa in the app, you won't be able to mobile order. But you go to Sanaa to go, order the bread service, and then once your mobile order is ready, you just go up and pick it up. You can also did what I do. You also did what I did when I had this. You can actually walk up to the bar and ask to take it to go, and that's what I did. I ordered it there, asked for it to go, paid for it there, and just brought it back to the room and nommed on it there. So. We have weird stick up here, so just hold on real quickly. There we go, we're back. Animal Kingdom Lodge is actually split into two parts, Jamba House and I'm blinking on the name. Needs necklace. We have Jamba House on our DVC side. Kidani Village, there we go. If you're going for the bread service, you'll need to go to Kidani Village specifically rather than just Jamba House, so keep that in mind. Jamba House does have a good food. It has boma. It has a quick service there for both resorts. as Chinko, the cooking place. Well, a good place to eat, but you will not find Sanam over there, so keep that in mind. This is my DVC home store, and the reason for my username. What? Animal Kingdom was our home store for the DVC, right? Yeah. We definitely enjoyed staying here multiple times. Okay, we're gonna wait for everyone to get up and then we'll get moving. Okay, let's go. Here. What? Right here. Here. Get off the bus. Hey. No, hey. We missed it. We just walked. Sorry about that. Thank you.
I thought you were looking out the window. You realize that when you look out the window, thank you. When you're looking out the window, you're in charge of knowing where we're at.
I was waiting for the bus to unload, and I suddenly come by the realization that not everyone's going to get off at the stop.
I'm down there working, and all I didn't even know we had stopped. All right. Next time, just stay on the bus and we'll just walk back over.
Go ahead.
All right, welcome to Kidani Village. This is our side of Animal Kingdom Lodge. There are actually two sides. Jumbo House is the main area. Kidani Village is the Disney Vacation Club side, though if you prefer to stay at Kidani Village and staying in one of the DVC villas and suites for your vacation, if you are not a DVC member, we can actually book these rooms for you if they are available. So when you reach out to us and say, you know what, I want to stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge, you can tell us, I'd like to stay in one of the villas and suites. And 1 or 2 bedroom. And you can have a full kitchen, separate baths. Really great if you've got little ones in which you're trying to get everybody in their PJs for the night. It helps when you've got 2 separate bathrooms to get the kids all situated. But if you're a DVC member, welcome home. Welcome to Animal Kingdom Lodge. Now, we do not have a reservation for Sanam. That's intentional. I did not even bother to look it up. We are taking the risk, but we are going to see if we can walk in and grab a bite to eat in their lounge. So, it is a much, much smaller lobby than you would find at Jumbo House. The only place to eat here at this location is Sanaa. There is a grab-and-go small place here with some food, but no quick service, guys.
If you want quick service, you're always going to have to walk over.
Walk or take a shuttle over to Jumbo House.
This.
Yep, I will.
So here's what we were talking about right now. Indian style bread service. Three different types. No. 4 different types of naan with a kulcha. spice naan, garlic ginger naan, traditional naan, onion, kocha, paneer, paratha. It's different types of bread. And we have cucumber rattata, mango chutney, tomato date jam, roasted red pepper hummus, tamara chutney, coriander chutney, garlic pickle, spicy jalapeno lime pickle, and red chili sambal. So I did actually know which sauces I liked last time, but I did not know which was which. I literally just took a photo of which sauces I like more from like least to... Okay.
It's the pot that boils, but the dish is the pan.
This is our bar.
I think she said this is where we could go.
So want to stay here?
You have a seat first.
Sure.
We need to push the table out a little bit.
I feel like it's like enough space. You tell me. Here, first this. This is the same exact area. I literally, like last time I was here, I walked up to the bar.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can, we could actually sit at the bar if we wanted to in the lounge, but the thing is, there are other guests on the other side of us, and if we sat at the bar, they would have to worry about, you know, we don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. All right, I'm gonna have the African Mai Tai. No, I am not. They do have 0 proof cocktails though, including the pink spritzer and agave garden. The only thing I think we're going to be getting though is we are going to be getting the Indian style bread service. This is something we have had multiple times. Even before we started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016.
Yeah, we love this restaurant.
This is one of Susan's favorite places to come, even before she was gluten-free. Back then, you could get, it was a different thing back then. You could order like either 9 or 12 dips and stuff like that. It's 5 breads, 9 accompaniments, and the breads include a spiced naan, a garlic ginger naan, traditional naan, onion kulcha, and a paneer. You can get a plant-based bread, and you can get a gluten-free bread by request.
Keep going.
The accompaniments include a cucumber raita, a mango chutney, a tomato date jam, a roasted red pepper hummus, tamarind chutney, coriander chutney, garlic pickle, spicy jalapeno lime pickle, and red chile sambal. Now, back in the day when they would give you the sauces, they would actually put them in order of spiciness. So when you ordered them, they would actually put them on the tray in the order of how hot they were. So when you had little ones who were dining with you, they know that they could start on the cool side and work their way up. So let's see if they've changed anything since the last time we've had anything. But what would you like to drink? Good afternoon.
Yeah, her face. It was so funny.
We've sat over in the corner so we can turn our camera this way and nobody else has to worry about being bothered by us. So.
Clever. Well, welcome to Sanaa. Is it your first time?
It is our first time today.
First time
but
today.
We've been here many times beforehand.
Very cool, very cool. I'm B, Brendan, whatever you'd like to call me. I'm also dropping stuff on the floor.
B's taking care of us today. So is this your first time?
Oh, no. Well, my first time taking care of you, I think.
Maybe. I don't know. If you've been here a while, we've been here a few times as well. So we were live streaming over at AK.
Okay.
And my son goes, we should go get bread service. And I'm like, that was out of nowhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we haven't done this and sat down and just had it. So we just brought everybody with us today. So we're going to make the bread service our lunch, if that's okay.
Do we have any allergy-friendly requests?
My wife is gluten-free, but she's not with us. So any gluten that falls in, we're perfectly happy with.
In the event that you do want to have a gluten-free bread service in the future, you can do gluten-free. We actually have specific naan for that.
And she loves that because when we first started having the bread service, she didn't have problems with gluten, and it developed later on. And she was so happy when she found out that you guys had that, that she could continue to have the service with us. So
most of our menu is gluten-free.
It's nice. It's really nice to do that. Great menu. This is one of my wife's favorite places to dine. But she is not with us today, so maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll take some home for us later on. I know we're gonna get some bread service.
How many cocktails for you?
And I need a Coke Zero.
Coke Zero?
You want anything?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. So Coke Zero and some bread service, and we're good to go.
Are you a fan of spicy?
It depends.
Have you had the Pili Pili, the 10 hidden sauce?
I don't know if I have.
Wait, hold on. There's a hidden sauce?
Yes. It's so there are 9 sauces that come on the board. There's a 10th sauce. It's called Pili Pili. It's Swahili for hot or pepper.
Because in Swahili there is no vary. There's no word for vary, so you just repeat it twice. So Pili Pili.
I'll bring it out.
Is it called Pili Pili because it Pili Pili's the top of the roof of your mouth off when you eat it?
I didn't think about that one.
I think that's why they call it that way. So you didn't know about it last time,
No,
did you?
I only had 9 sauces.
He only had 9 last time we ordered it. So
yeah, so they grow it's made out of bird's eye chili peppers. We grow over at the land, so it's pretty fantastic. I'll bring it out for you. So
that means we're going to look for it when we go by the Living with the Land next time.
I want to say it's in the aeroponics, if I remember correctly.
It's probably in that corner with the big death symbol on the side that says "Do not enter." Awesome,
Right.
thank you.
Coke Zero bread service coming your way, my friend.
Pili Pili.
Where did I sign us up?
It's like we're like on our own version of the hot ones. We're gonna get a hidden tent sauce.
So I was about to say,
Cheers.
I don't know which sauce was which in terms of name. I did actually take a minute before going nuts on the naan to try each sauce.
I don't like nuts in my naan.
To try each sauce individually and rank them. And
did you make a graphic?
I did make. Well, not yes and no. The sauces to the right were more of my favorite. The sauces to the left were some of my least.
Can you airdrop this to me here?
Sure.
And I'll put it in the Patreon chat so everybody can see it. I can't put it up on the screen because I have to have it before we go live. But I can put it in the Patreon chat for now. Let me see. Where do I turn on? Where do I turn on airdrop?
Try this.
Oh, you want me to ask for directions? Under general. How about everyone? I'm going to put everyone for 10 minutes. You can airdrop it to me. See if you can find me. There we go. I'm going to post it in Patreon, and you can explain it to everybody over on Patreon when they're looking at the pictures. I'm going to run to the restroom and wash my hands because we're going to be eating with our hands. There we go. He got this on. This is when he was here on Halloween night. I did not.
For Halloween,
I didn't let him
I had
go.
9.
You had 9?
And I was completely content with that. That was an amazing.
He was going to go to Mickey's Not So Scary with the rest of the crew. They all went to Mickey's Not So Scary before the 5K.
This was my first 5K, and I did not want to go from party to immediately to 5K when I had not run an official race yet.
I didn't want him to be overly tired.
That was my own decision. I made that.
So B, I do apologize. I'm an avid drinker.
Are you?
And it sounds like the Pili Pili may even do it worse, but I'm just apologizing ahead of time if I run you too much on refills.
No worries, no worries.
Is this the kind of sauce that water will make worse?
No, so it's more of a sweet, smoky flavor. It takes 30 seconds to really build up. I find the red chili sambal to be a little bit less or more hot because it's more acidic.
Yeah.
So
He actually built himself a chart of the sauces the last time he had it. To show
His favorite, my most favorite in particular was
he put them in order as a graphic.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
I wish we had a hummus plate here because I buy so much hummus. I live on hummus. I was just at Costco. I got 2 tubs of it.
It's good. It's good.
Just a few.
All right, thank you, sir. No hurry. I am gonna go wash my hands though.
Okay. I'll
Here, why don't you here? I put it in. I think I put it in there. Did I put it in the patron chat? Yes, because people already saw it. If you want to tell everybody what that means.
In there?
In the picture. No, just in the picture. Just so if you're looking at the picture,
I want to know.
because I didn't explain the picture in the Patreon. All it is a picture.
So, like I said, left is least favorite, right is I liked more favorite. So to go deep dive into this picture, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to strain my arm to hold this. So that white sauce in the white sauce there, that was kind of what I consider the middle. That is their tzatziki. I love tzatziki. It's such a good sauce, but their tzatziki is okay. It's okay. These 2 sauces I like better. I cannot remember exactly to describe them. Describe what they actually taste and felt like. These 4 sauces at the end were my favorite. Those are the sauces I recommend. Again, this is only going off the look, so it's kind of hard to describe. It's been so long, I can't describe each sauce by itself. But my second most favorite was that green one. That green one right there. Very herby. And that hummus. That hummus is really good. So, at the very end, on the least favorite side, I worked with, sorry, this is really hard to, least favorite side, these 2 at the end here, were my least favorite. I think one was because it was just a tomato jam paste and it was kind of bland for me. And I think the other one was because it was too spicy. Now, that poses an issue because, as was just brought up, there is a 10 secret sauce that's very spicy. If that sauce in particular, shown at the very end, was that I did not enjoy fully because it was too spicy, I may have problems with that pili pili sauce.
Broke bread. Can I tell you the flavors real quick?
Sure. It's been a bit, so.
Spicy naan's on top, garlic and ginger, plain butter naan. This is an onion kulcha, and the wheat one is paneer paratha. And then spicy, red chili sambal, jalapeno lime. It's savory, coriander chutney, pickled garlic, red bell pepper hummus, and then tomato date jam, sweeter, tamarind and mango chutneys, cucumber raita, those things off. All right, enjoy. Spicy to cool. Enjoy.
Okay. We have our 9 sauce. 3 figures aren't counted yet, but. Just because I have to do this, let me quickly.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
This was so good. So here it is. I didn't do it. Eat it all before your dad gets back. He will have my head. Let's not do that. Let me carefully, very carefully. I wish you guys could smell this right now. This smells good.
Oh, it's already here.
It's already here.
Sorry, I was over there playing with the tortoise.
I'm not sure if I can try. It does actually have grips on the side here, so I can. Here are the sauces. Arranged spices, so least spicy.
Do we have 10?
We only have 9. The Pili-Pili's not coming out.
Pili-Pili's on its way?
Yeah. I'm assuming because they have to do safety precautions in the back first.
Probably have to put the hazmat suits on.
Yeah.
Right, hang on 1 second, guys. Here, look at the menu.
Oh no, here it comes.
All right, and coming in with our Pili-Pili, the 10th hidden sauce.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is it supposed to eat through the metal?
Okay, I'm just going to. I'm not even going to taste it. I'm just going to.
Doesn't smell hot, does it?
Ooh, it does have a kick. Give it
No,
a few
I can
seconds,
tell.
I'll
I can tell that's gonna leave a mark. So
Here, this actually plays.
Let me borrow your phone for a moment. I want to take a couple pictures, not with my iPhone 8, but with a. I'm gonna put it in the light. Thank you.
Let me go ahead and start sorting out this silverware. No, never mind. Take the
Oh, you're all good. Just trying to get all my blue cables and stuff out of the way. You're all good.
Like, I'm going to be leeching this photo too, so here's like a photo. Oh.
Yeah, no problem. I told you, we're a good salad. Closer than last time. Listen, we stayed up early.
So I'm
hidden sauce.
Hidden sauce. You have to sign a waiver before getting the sauce.
That's what worries me when you have to say, like, you got to promise not to sue us.
That's true.
So the question is, do we start hot or do we get there?
I think we slow. Well, no. How about we just go with some of the like less intense sauces to start out with, and then we go into that Pili-Pili. We can immediately go into like the tzatziki after that if it's too hot. That could be like a way to cool off. Here's your plate.
Now, Nick, I know it's no Disney food vlog, but I hope it works. We'll post some later. 5 different types of naan. Now remember, they will have, if you like, plant-based and gluten-free, if you like. So, one more look at our sauces. Anybody watching today, this is the first time that they've even heard about this sauce, food service?
No, actually, now that I think about it, I think they did actually used to have 10 sauces. Maybe they just took that out.
Oh, they used to have 12. You could buy either 9 or 12. And it didn't have 5 types of naan. It was just naan. And you could say, did you want 9 or 12 sauces? And that was back in the day, a long time ago.
Because I feel like I've seen the look of that before back in the day. Or maybe I'm just mistaken that for this one. But so, like I was discussing in the chat, with all these sauces, the chutney was my second most favorite. The pepper hummus was my most favorite. Out of all of these, I enjoyed that the most.
Okay, Leah, you have to put it on here. You have to try it out. Disney's Magical Journey's never in here. Is this a bread version of Hot Ones? Not everything is hot, but it can get that way.
I mean, this is the tzatziki that's gonna get.
How you doing, Brittany? Welcome in.
That's gonna be as dull as it gets. We also have tomato jam, because if I remember correctly.
Jeannie, Kentucky Disney says, it is hot. You have been warned.
I can take it.
Eduardo, this looks awesome. I love bread. Have never eaten this before. Eduardo, put it on your list.
Like I said, you can just walk up. There's space at the bar. You can walk up.
Brittany wants to smell it again. Here we go, Brittany. Get a little whiff of that peely. We might need to order milk.
Well, I asked and they said it wasn't that strong.
How you doing, Disney, Lisa? Welcome in, everybody.
Can we ask Owen questions as we go hard?
Joanna says, I've heard of this bread service before, never tried it. Gonna try it next time. What's the hottest food you've ever had in a theme park? Big Thunder Podcast. I've often wondered if it's not that stuff we had at HHN last year in China. Because that stuff, I was a misery. And it was like quick service, just walk up and order it at HHN. We were live when we tried it. Caleb was with us.
Was it China or was it like, no, was it HHN or was it, no, that was last year for...
We were at the exit of Fast and the Furious.
I think that was Mardi Gras last year.
Was it Mardi Gras?
Yeah.
I just know that was not enjoyable. It was hot.
I don't think it was necessarily the fact that it was just spicy. It was the fact that it was spicy. There was like 3 spicy dishes back to back to back. No
relief. Liz says
all 3 dishes. All 3 dishes not only had a 10 spice, it had billion spice.
So I'm going to turn this down a little bit because no one really cares to watch us. But we're going to show you guys. What do you want to try first? I say we start off light. Let's not go to hot heavy first.
You want to start basic? Tomato jam?
Tomato jam?
Yeah.
That's my jam.
I say we saved it to secret just in case one of these gets too hot and someone turns someone too.
Do this. We'll try it. Once we try it, we move the spoon to this side.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah. Also, I think this naan on top is also spicy. So.
Spicy naan?
Yeah, spicy naan. This naan right here.
I'm probably destroying this, but... Alright. Once we try it, I'm going to turn the spoon to the other direction so we know we've tried it. Normally I just dip it, but I'm trying to be professional. This just looks like pizza. This looks like
Don't say that.
Looks like Pinocchio house.
Rasp on this. Nowhere close to that.
Like a sweet marinara. Oh, it's got a little kick to it.
I think that either the tomato jam is this one or this one. So it may be spicy. It's spicy. Let me put it in my mouth.
We'll have to figure out what this one is then. This is the cucumber. Mango. This is the tomato date jam. This is the tomato jam. This is roasted red pepper hummus. That doesn't sound right. That's roasted red pepper hummus.
That may not be in order.
But I don't think they're in order.
Yeah, I know. You can't go off the menu.
Coriander chutney, garlic pickle. That looks like garlic pickle. Lime pickle. That's the sambal. I think these are switched. But I think the rest of it is kind of in order. I'm going to leave this up here so you can see it.
How about we do one of my second favorite sauces?
Okay.
This one right here.
Is that the pickle? The garlic pickle?
I don't think so, no. It's more of a herby kind of taste.
Herby?
Herby.
Is it like the love bug?
No, that's herby.
Herby, oh.
I'm talking to Nintendo, it would be Kirby.
Herby!
Okay. Take that.
Get a spoonful of that. It looks like a pesto. Now, is that supposed to be in there? Probably.
That's some good stuff.
Here it is again. What is that?
I think that's just part of the...
I know. I think it's part of the dish, but it looks weird in the light. Normally, I just dip it into the mix. I'm going to turn the spoon now.
Here, yeah. This is the type
I like that one.
You know, I think I need to get that out of the way now. I think that's the
What if it just ruins the rest of your taste buds for everything else?
True. You're right.
Well, I mean,
But if we're having all these in order, I want the non-last, I want them second to last. Because if we need something to cool off, that needs to be available.
okay, mango chutney it is then. Mango chutney. Actual got pieces of actual mango. That's why it's called a chutney.
What is that? Where you go on the monorail and you just hit every stop and hit the bars over.
She's trying to hit around the world on a
We got a light right here in front of us.
That sounds cool.
I mean, you gotta be sure your Sam's at some point. It's a tiki bar in the Polynesian. It is phenomenal. It's one of the best bars on property. And it's like super sweet. Certain drinks, like lightning goes across the sky. And like,
How you doing, Dale? Good to see you guys today. The white is the cucumber Rita. Yogurt and mint. Sometimes it's bright green. That can throw me off. Atomic McFly, the Dan Dan noodles. I love Dan Dan noodles. That's one of my favorite dishes, especially when they used to have Dan Dan noodles over at
the Holy Nine.
You gotta be careful if you do it like that. You gotta. Yeah, because the way the lighting is right now, it washes out. That just looks wrong. Here, put it back here.
Yeah, so you can go from the hotels. Usually, all the parks have hotels.
Not there.
Aren't there for the reason that a lot of people will do it.
It looks like a fruit pizza.
God so bless this nine. He gave us a one and only nine.
Cobbler. Yeah, the Dan Dan noodles. What is
Contemporary, the Polynesian, so you can just.
I've had that several times for Skipper Canteen, and it does have some kick to it. We got to be prepared for it.
So the Polynesian is where.
Lori says, "I love mango." I like the mango one. It's sweet. It's a sweet sauce though.
So if you watch like How to Drink on YouTube, it's his favorite tiki bar in the world.
I was saying this. I feel like when you get this to go, you get a bit more sauce.
Do you? Or you
Just
get less?
No, because they come in these little
Containers?
containers, and they're slightly bigger than that.
So I'm trying to figure out which one this one is.
That one, I believe, if I remember correctly, does have kick. So hold on.
Well, you can see it better. This is either tomato date jam or it's not a chutney, so it's not a tamarind chutney.
It's a Facebook group where they go on pub crawls.
Here, let me also get that brown one.
Yes.
So they find the secret items on the menu and all that stuff. We don't really have any secret items on the menu. All of us just do.
That's tomato dates. That's a tomato date.
That's the least spicy one.
I can taste the dates in it. Dates make it really sweet. That's tomatoes.
Oh, that was the big one.
Tomato dates.
It's a fun place to work. I've been with Disney for 4 years now. And I love it. I was at Universal for 8 probably. And then left as a manager, came here.
If you guys,
wait, it has kick. Oh, it has kick. Oh,
no, it's a sweet kick. It's the sweet life on deck.
So I was trying to, but I got in too late to get friends, like people who.
It is so much fun, Mark, too.
Now it's annual pass holders. I don't have annual pass.
Kitten Duo says, "I love anything with mangoes in it."
Okay, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and read this on my favorite. This one, this hummus right here.
This is the roasted red pepper hummus.
This is my favorite out of all that I got. So.
And then it has been really busy, so if you can drink restaurant, strongly recommend.
I'm not even differentiating between the different
And it's awesome. And
naans.
the entire park turns into a giant bar. Full of
Just
spirits.
going for the naans.
Insane. I go at least 12 times a day. My family go. I love it that much. I buy it.
But a good roasted red pepper hummus.
And they do the classic monster houses and stuff like that.
We have 5 sauces left. We're halfway through.
Let me tell you, these 3 we're probably going to be the spiciest out of all. You guys been doing this.
I'm gonna need that to go. Look back in just a few. Thank you.
So I think that's the sambal here.
Everything working out okay?
I think
we
it
have
is.
not gotten this one because he made the good point that we try this one first.
Yes.
I didn't want to like blow out the tire before we even got on the road.
Not recommended, but
So, I always love it. So it's good so far. It's great.
good.
What's your favorite of the sauces?
Oh, that's hard because I love the peely peely. I'll keep it after my bread service. I'll put it in my butter chicken, mix it in to bring up the spice. Because I love an Indian style.
Did you know that I didn't even know what butter chicken was until the first time I ate it, Sanaa. I was a full-grown adult
You'd be surprised.
with children and had never had butter chicken before.
This is a lot of people's entry point into Indian
It is.
food.
It really is. And it's almost embarrassing to think that we've never had that exposure beforehand. And then my wife started making butter chicken for the family.
We
at home.
actually started having butter chicken every now and then.
Yeah.
And it was like, where was this the first 38 years of my life?
Exactly.
You know, and it's a shame. It really is. These guys, my 3 children, I consider to be more foodies than I ever was at their age, simply because of the exposure that we can take to places like this.
Yep.
I blame the internet a lot as well because now we can share recipes, but before you had to just travel to these places to find it. But I can tell you, overall, I think my favorite is probably the pickle?
Ooh, the garlic pickle.
The garlic pickle. I love that. That's very
coriander
herby.
chutney?
Is that the chutney?
Yeah.
Everybody
That's my
loves
second
coriander.
favorite.
I love that one. Which one's the pickle? The garlic pickle.
Garlic pickle's gonna be the whole cloves of garlic right there on the end.
That is
I
spicy.
didn't see those.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Did you see this guy? We haven't tried that one yet.
We can
Look
get
at
into that one next.
I didn't even look into it. That is the whole clove. So we'll jump into that one in a second. If you hear shouting from inside the back area, you know we've gotten into the peely peely.
That's how I know you'll be vampires. Just kidding.
We're gonna do that next. All right, here we go. Okay, this is our garlic.
I really like this one, but I also remember having a really strong kick.
Who was it in the chat who said they were scared to try it because it was like whole pieces of garlic?
This is the dip. It's not even a dip, honestly. It's more of a topping.
It's not even a sauce. It really is just kind of.
Yep.
Hello, Ode to the Mouse. Welcome in.
It does have a strong flavor, but it's not as bad as I remember.
Ha, Goop Troop. Goop Troop. It is, what is it again now? It's something garlic.
Cloves of garlic.
It's just cloves of garlic with something on it. What's it called?
Garlic pickle.
Garlic pickle. So it's pickled garlic.
Yep.
And it is just giant pieces of garlic. We got a light right here on it, so it's a little bright. Let me take it out of the light. What do you think?
It's good.
It's good?
It's not spicy, but it's got a strong flavor. I think you can pick up that garlic pretty easily.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. All right.
I think I'm going to go ahead and get ready to try this one next. It's strong, isn't it? It's got a kick.
Not even a kick, it's just... It's full body.
Yeah. Trying this one next. I tried that one on the end of the one fall. Yep. Oh, yep, you're done.
Opie Mama says it looks like whole roasted garlic. What are we trying next?
That one right there.
What is that one right there? Give me some names. I'm trying to verbalize so that they can follow along.
I think that may be... Maybe the spicy jalapeno lamb lime pickle, I think.
It's got to be, because that's the sambal. Spicy jalapeno lime pickle.
It starts out flavorful, but as time goes on, it leans more into the spice. This is why I love this so much, because there's not like spicy. There are flavors here. This is well done out. The spice is a part of it, but there are so many different flavors to get.
And it just looks like salsa, but you know it's not.
Yeah.
All right.
We have to wrap this up.
All right. I'll non-wrap it up.
Give me the word that this naan will be absolutely reduced to atoms. That one is tough, isn't it? Okay, I'm getting into the small nuts. Wow.
It's like being invited to an Italian dinner with a grandmother who seeks revenge.
Oh God. Oh yeah.
It's good, but it's wow.
Okay. Oh,
Spicy jalapeno lime pickle. I can taste the pickle, buddy. What did you just try? The sambal? Yeah, the red chili. That's the hottest one. So technically, guys, what they're trying to do is when they put the bread service together, it's supposed to be sweetest.
I'm taking some of the
spices. It's supposed to go. So if you start it from here and you go around, you build yourself up to the hottest.
I'm taking some of the yogurt now just to put it off.
Are you sure you don't want to just try the peri peri? Pili pili?
Dude, my mouth is on fire right now. I need to cool off somewhere.
Alright, let's just jump into it, shall we? Here, let me put some extra on here since you've seen a little extra. Just that. Ooh, it's all in there. Ooh, yeah. Ready to go.
That was one of my least favorites, and the reason was because how spicy it was. So prep yourself.
Prep myself.
I was right away. I was going to try that one. Oh my gosh. Still got poured off.
It just smells like a really good.
We haven't even gone to the worst one. Give it a second. You're not feeling it?
It's working. Like that's like really good sauce.
Dude, you may need to try the peri peri first, because my mouth
wow.
is still a set of that.
Boom!
Wow. It's not soft yet.
And you wanted to start with that.
Oh no.
Alright, now it's stuck on my tongue.
Yeah, exactly. Water's not been helping.
You get a piece of ice.
This secret sauce is hotter, I know. Let me eat some naan.
It was really good in the beginning.
Yeah, it is. So it's
now all the flavor of the naan and the butter is gone. Holy!
You're not seeing the problem, right?
Ah. Yes. Here, let me get some of that cucumber. All right, Dale, I'm gonna get some of the cucumber raita.
It's like that one friend who doesn't get the cue until like the party's over. They don't get the cue and they like stay there for the show.
If I wasn't live right now, I would just put the raita right on my tongue.
Yeah, eating some naan does help a bit.
It was so good in the beginning too.
You know what? I'm gonna get over it.
Jason says they have a hotter one if you ask for it. Well, guess what, Jason? We asked for it.
That's the tenth sauce.
The peely peely. Are you ready to do this?
I'm gonna go ahead and get over it.
Go ahead, go for it. That's it? Just one little bit? Oh my gosh.
If you don't see me after this stream, you know why.
I need a refill.
God bless you all. Very good flavor style with.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Oh no. Here it comes.
Jeannie says the secret extra sauce is the Beverly of bread service.
My.
Maybe
it's
Hatbox Ghost. You got to come over to Sanaa and have some buttered chicken. It will change your life. It's really good. You're not screaming.
Okay, I'll say this. While that is definitely stronger,
you have no water.
Yeah, if that builds up, I'm done for. Okay, I was gonna say it is not sticking in the ground as long as that one, but now it's starting to build. Oh no! I'm just gonna steal the rest of this now. I'm just gonna bite on this.
Were you just gonna put it in your mouth and suck on it? Try to get the taste out. Here, try some of the Rita.
I did for the first one. Do some of that.
The cool cucumber. How you doing, Tyler? Happy Earth Day.
I'm not seeing why that is the worst one. Because it's not that bad when you actually eat it.
So Tyler, we're celebrating.
It sticks with you.
We're celebrating
builds
Earth
over
Day,
time.
Tyler, by taking spices from the earth and burning our taste buds. So, B is our cast member working the lounge. He got really busy at the bar, so he hasn't had a chance to come back over and get refills yet. I don't know if I want to try it until I get a refill. I'm a little afraid of doing that.
You know what? I would recommend that. It's actually safe.
I have water. Here, how about we have all these other sauces too.
Since you're not using that.
Are you just gonna wipe the flavor out of your mouth with a napkin?
No, that one didn't make my nose run. This one did.
Oh, do you need to run to the restroom? You need to step
Not yet.
Do you need to step off camera?
No,
I think you need to step off camera.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna get some more hummus. This is my favorite.
I have not tried the peely yet. I'm gonna wait till I get a refill.
Dude, that's okay. I mean, it's not that much worse than that one, but that one is pretty bad, so that's just a lot.
Good to see you, UK Sploosh. Dopey Runner says if you're looking for it, out on the savannah they have a garden hose to wash the giraffes off.
Sir, I didn't mean to go into the giraffe exhibit. I was just trying to cool my mouth off.
This guy's drinking from the hose.
That's some as well. There's some for you since you obviously like
Welcome in, Vamos Gatos. We were having the bread service here at Sanaa to end our stream today for Earth Day.
A lot of people like the coordinator. I can't even speak right. That's how much my mouth is on fire right now. The coordinator
Let birds, burns, the ring of fire, the ring of fire.
That one, the Carter one.
Ah, guys, I might not be. I may have ruined my afternoon. We'll see. Don't eat all the naan though. I'm gonna have some for my pili pili.
Oh yeah, so you can like, I'm not sure.
This one looks like a bird pancake.
That was actually an herby one.
Herby?
Very herby.
The love naan? It's the love naan. Hey Kim! Alright, I think I'm just gonna try it. We'll see.
He's about to come over in a second, so I can just get you another refill. I can get a refill for breakfast for lunch, so.
Yeah. Let's see. I think we're gonna
get over with.
I'm gonna
People want to
prep.
know.
Alright, this is again the pili pili. You guys want to smell it? Here, smell it. Are you okay?
No, I'm just giving like a prayer.
You taking a moment?
This one is hot.
It smells hot.
I feel, again, it's very similar to this. It's just this one sticks around.
Here, I'm gonna do this just in case.
He's dipping some naan in the yogurt-based one, just in case.
I'm gonna have this on my plate just in case.
He has that thing on him.
Put my water on speed dial. Here we go. If he comes over and I'm crying like a baby on the floor, can you just ask for another Coke Zero for me?
Oh, yep, there it is. Do you want? Go ahead and grab it.
Okay, no, let me just update him. He is alone currently.
Yeah, we actually had, while you're cooling off, or attempted to cool off, we actually had this story where we were talking with a chef here that was working at Sonoma. Apparently there was one guy who actually lived in Africa and ate food there for multiple months on end, and it kind of worked them up.
No, he was in Africa and he ate food?
He was in Africa and he was staying in a village, and it actually worked them up to like higher spices over time. It started out with baby food and it went spicier and spicier and spicier. So when he was dining here, he said, "Give me the spiciest thing you have, I can take it." So they did actually bring out something spicy. It was so spicy that from tables over, you can like smell how spicy that was. Before they got into it, this guy, the server asked, "You want a glass of milk?" He said no. He took one bite. He takes one bite. He starts chugging his water, and then he leaves the restaurant. He comes back about 20 minutes later, mouth still panting, but his face is completely soaked. What he ended up doing was he left the restaurant, he went to the bathroom, and he stuck his mouth directly under the faucet to try to cool off because of how spicy it was.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry,
that's the kind of spice right there.
It burns.
Owen is enjoying. I keep these in mind. I just experienced that as well. I know how spicy it is.
You can tell he enjoys it because the level of his voice has gone up really high.
Like, I'm still feeling it in the back of my mouth. Like a solid 15 minutes later, it does not go away.
My tongue hurts.
Uh-oh. I'm glad we've had that last. I'm glad I listened to you instead of getting it over. Because that sticks with you. It does not go away. It does not.
There's no way you were going to try that first.
Promise.
Oh my gosh.
You're so glad I recommend this, right? You're so glad, so happy.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you so much.
guys have been fantastic. You gotta come visit me again. I work all the bars in this resort, so I just pop up here and there. Like, I'll be a DJ once there.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, do my thing. It's so fun.
Hey, can we get some refill on water and phosphate?
Absolutely.
I tried the Pee-wee a few minutes ago. He just tried it.
It's a bit much.
I should have waited for the refill, but I'm okay. I'm surviving.
It's like it went away for a second, but now it came back and it's stuck in the back of my mouth.
Yeah.
It's like it does not go away.
No, it lingers. It really does.
It's like the sauce that never ends.
Ice. Put the ice.
Ice in your mouth.
Put the ice on your tongue. Put the ice on your tongue. I mean, it helps.
Put your hand on your heart.
Oh my gosh.
Like it went, the Pee-wee went away for a second, but then it came back. I've never had a sauce do that before.
It's hot.
It refines itself. I don't want you here.
Calm down. Calm down.
Sorry, I'm speaking loudly.
People upstairs are beginning to wonder if there's something wrong. My tongue is still hurting. Yeah, you can push that away.
Yeah, we're just gonna put that on the opposite side of the table. I don't think anyone wants any more of that.
There's no way.
Calvin, this is why you have a yogurt sauce on the table. You're correct. You're completely correct.
And if you ever have some time, I am here from Wednesday through Saturday closing. So if you ever want like any fancy crazy drinks, the bread service we go all the way till 11 o'clock. So
Nice.
I got you. No worries, no worries. Here we go, friends.
Thank you.
No, not too much fun up there. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, before you eat that, real quick. Without using, since your tongue is hurting a little bit, it's a fun exercise. It may help you. Sometimes people have trouble with this. But everybody in the camera, look straight into the camera. I don't want you to say Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Wait for the instructions.
Okay.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Say Coca-Cola slowly, but do not let your lips touch.
Coca-Cola.
Try it again.
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Are your lips touching?
Coca-Cola.
No, real slow. One more time.
Coca-Cola.
Okay. Now, say it regularly.
Coca-Cola.
Okay. Any difference between the two? Try it one more time. See if you can see the difference. Say it real loud and slowly for the camera. Coca-Cola without your lips touching.
Is this one of the things where you ask someone to say something and they go in like they're playing reverse? It's just like
No.
Coca-Cola.
Okay, now say it regularly.
Coca-Cola.
Any difference?
There's more spacing when you don't use your lips.
Okay.
We don't let your lips touch.
Well, they shouldn't be because your lips shouldn't touch when you say Coca-Cola regularly. So I was just curious to see what would happen. All right, go ahead, enjoy.
You know, I was like talking while you're constantly talking.
Cheers.
I deserve it. Dude, I love that.
Calvin just came in. Hang on.
He said something important.
Important update to the. Hang on, let's put it up here so everybody can see it there because I wasn't aware of this. Is this the right one? Important update for the Disneyland Half Marathon registration next Tuesday. This will be the last California Run Disney event for a while. Official term is hiatus during construction. It will be coming back, but I think this officially means that if we sign up for the Disneyland Half Marathon for January, come next Tuesday, we do that race and our normal races for Disney World, we have the potential of doing a perfect season. Perfect season. Does that mean we need to do it? Nick says, Owen, your lips don't touch when you say Coca-Cola.
Yeah, thank you for saying that. Like, when it's like
Coca-Cola.
5 Coca-Cola.
You're right. Coca-Cola. You're right. They don't touch. Do not be ashamed to ask for a cup of milk. I think I'm okay. I'm going to survive. We got some other cool stuff.
I would be careful because like it went away, but then it came back.
It's not gone away. It's still there. I think it's going to show up later. Like 3 hours from now, it's just going to show up going, hey, remember me? They're like, no, I turned you off. You're no longer with me with the live stream. Like, no, I came home with you. We're going to be best friends.
I see why that's a secret sauce because it was like if that was on the menu previously and if people tried that first, that would mean all of the other sauces. It would ruin every single other sauce because you would be queuing up in the next like 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh yes, we do it. We would have to have Princess in Springtime too. But I'm just saying, since there's only going to be one race at Disneyland, you won't have to do two. They still have the whole season.
You want to break the sauce?
To make a wish?
No.
All right, what's your last sauce going to be?
I think I already used off all the hunks. You really like this one? You want this one?
I like that one.
Here, yeah, finish that one off.
I like that one.
The silicone is the blood of those, so I'm not touching that yet.
Oh, you should get the sambal. You like the sambal. Guys, we're finishing up today's stream with, is that 550?
550?
I can't quite see it. Is that 550? 550. Thank you guys so very much for everybody hanging out with us today. Taking just a few minutes to have some fun with our crew and our family. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up button, and we greatly appreciate you guys spending some time with us today on Earth Day. 550 is the numbers mean to us that it's real people having a good time together. We appreciate it. As a reminder, guys, I'm going to cover myself up for just a moment because you don't really need to see me anyway. Reminder, today is the day the 2026 vacations open up here at Walt Disney World for January 1st through October 24th of 2026. Vacations for next year, we're already booking. As your Travel Nation travel agent, we're already making sure that those reservations are being made for you guys, and deposits are being made. Some are being held. We appreciate you guys reaching out and letting us be a part of it. You can go over, let me put this up at the same time because it'll make it a little easier. Go over to ear-to-earmagic.com, guys. Fill out a travel services inquiry form. It's right there. And let us know where when you guys want to come, where you want to go, how you want to make it, and
keep going out.
And just let us know. And Susan and Heather will be out reaching out to you guys to make sure those vacation plans for next year can go ahead and be made. The great thing about doing it early, prices will be set in stone by whatever you book now and not later on in the year. Or even next year when ticket prices or hotel prices may change. Second, don't forget, if you add a Disney dining plan to your reservation for 2026, anyone who's on the same reservation who's ages 3 through 9 will have their Disney dining plan complimentary. So kids eat free for Disney dining plans when booking now. And then, as it all, just as a small business owner, we appreciate you guys letting us be a part of your vacation. So reach out to us. We would love to go ahead and make that plan happen for you guys today. Before you have to worry about availability becoming an issue a little bit later. So thank you guys so very much for that. What you got?
Leo just said that Disney Parks just revealed May the 4th at 8 Hollywood Studios will get the Death Star and Clone Trooper proper bucket.
Clone Trooper? I haven't seen the Clone Trooper. I knew we were going to get the Death Star.
Yeah.
They've been hinting at that, so I know the Death Star was coming. I don't think we can get park reservations for that day, but we might go to Animal Kingdom at 8 o'clock and then go to the park hopping. So, and who's to say that if we get an extra Death Star popcorn bucket, I don't know, what would we do with it? What do you think we should do with it? I have no idea. If we get an extra one, we might just have to, I don't know. Give it away.
It's a charity.
Or we could give it to one of our patrons. Coming to a Hollywood Studios near you.
All right, thank you for your patience, friends. I appreciate y'all.
All right, well, guys, thank you so very much. We're going to close on out for today. We got some work to do. We've got to get some things taken care of, and very much so, we've got some vacation plans to put into play. Thank you guys for sending in travel inquiries over on our website. Patrons, go over to Patreon chat. You guys can continue to chat there. Tomorrow, we'll continue to have fun with you guys. If you've been watching today, and this is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic, we hope that you guys will take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. Come back and have some more fun with us tomorrow. And we got 3 more days to stream this week, so should be exciting. Well, as we close out, we just want to remind you guys, community to us is extremely important. We want you guys to take care of your community at home and wherever you're at as well. So remember to do these one of 3 things, or all 3 things, at all times. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. That will be the biggest accomplishment right there. Thank you guys so very much for all that you do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Thank you for all those who donated. Thank you all those who hit the thumbs up. But more than anything, thank you for just being active, chatting, and supporting each other in a very positive environment. We appreciate you guys so very much. Happy Earth Day. We can't wait to see you guys tomorrow in the parks. We hope you guys have an amazing and wonderful afternoon. So, you know what? I don't like that one. That one's a terrible one. Get rid of that one. How about this one? That one's much better. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you again real soon.
This is kind of an extension of the restaurant first come, first serve. So as you probably know already, we are famous for our red service.
That's some good naan.
There's none left.
I think we should say that PvP just in case someone tries to like eat food they're not supposed to, and just like hide that in there.
I'm gonna put it in the fridge and see if Caleb wants any.